Get that multi-streaming started. And no, this will be a fun one. This will be a fun one. I do have a very much a soft spot for nostalgia. Obviously for nostalgia. And it's interesting whenever it's nostalgia for a game I never played. That's one thing that's a little bit weird, you know, it's a little bit different. Because yeah, again, I never heard of this game, much less played it. But I do love just the overall vibe. I do love the vibe. I do love that era of gaming, the early 2000s. Something I have fond memories of myself. So yeah, I'm really grateful I was able to get a review key for this one. Almost done, by the way. Okay, that is set. And I notice that's not working. What do I have to do to make this happy? I remember getting the Facebook stuff to work last time was really finicky as well. Took a couple tries to make it happy. Yeah, I guess the Facebook streaming just isn't gonna work tonight. That's okay. That's okay. No harm, no foul. Boop. Okay, so now that window captured. I think we're just about set. Yeah, is like post nostalgia. I like how my wife described it one time because I was showing her Pikmin. I was showing her Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. And she was never really into gaming, still really isn't. Like, she enjoys it just kind of from afar. She respects the fact that I stream, and she knows that it's something that brings me great joy. But she's just not really much into gaming herself. But she likes nerd culture. She likes anime. She likes stuff that's kind of in the realm of gaming. And she's interested in seeing the visual aspect. She's an artist, so she'd like seeing, you know, the visual aspect, the aesthetic, the like creative design decisions that go into character design, that kind of thing. And I remember I was showing her Pikmin 1 because she likes naturey stuff. I know that'd be kind of the kind of thing she would enjoy. And I remember she described it well. She said, "This makes me nostalgic for something I never experienced." She's like, when I was showing her the trailer and like early gameplay footage of Pikmin, she was like, "This makes me nostalgic for something I never played, I never experienced." But like, you still feel the era, like you still feel the vibes. What's with the Duolingo? I do not know. I do not know about the Duolingo thing. Yeah. I mean, it's a PR stunt, obviously, but yeah, I have no idea like what that's about. So yeah, that was very much a kind of out of nowhere thing to see. Yeah, I have no idea what like the game plan is. But like I said, it was out there. It was definitely out there. We're all reading this, by the way, right? We're all reading the end user license agreement. We're all speed reading. Yep. And we all speed read it. We're all very good readers. Going fast, eating ass. Going fast, reading ass. No question. No question. We got that shit. Let's jump into this thing. I'm excited. I wonder if we get a cool John Williams intro sequence. Actually, that probably won't happen until we start the game proper. But, yeah. Episode 1. A lot of us remember the hype that came with this game, right? So it is fun going back in time and experiencing a game like this. And man, they made a lot of Star Wars kind of licensed things, licensed games around like the early 2000s. Obviously, there were the movie tie-ins. There was the incredible Jedi Knight series, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy. There was Battlefront, the original Battlefront 1 and 2. So LucasArts, Lucas Games, they were swinging hard, man. It's kind of a fun period of time, honestly. Well, I think it was fun. Not everybody liked it, but I thought it was cool. It was exciting. You know, they were trying weird shit. Getting into new media. It was exciting. Dude, the PS1 graphics, oh my god. This gives me life. I can feel my spirit returning to my bones after a long workday. Scrungy-ass graphics, please. Please, yes, and thank you. You remember that? Yeah, you remember that shit, Whale. Oh, speak of the goddamn devil. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. We all remember that shit, man. The fucking spear saber. First time he whips that shit out, we all went, oh! The way he's holding it sideways, and then the other one comes out, we all go, oh, fuck! It was pretty hype. Inject it directly into my veins, that's right. Alright, so off to the get... Oh, I was gonna say, right off the start, we have some UI elements going off screen, but that's okay, that's okay. It's a stylistic choice. You can already tell, like, the UI elements are... It's a little bit, like, patched in. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't have to be amazing. Now, no disrespect to John Williams. I am going to turn the sound down, the music down at least a little bit. Probably both down a little bit. At least for the time being. Controls. Yeah, mouse and keyboard if possible. Curious control options. So, yeah, H to lock, space to jump. Classic. So, classic doesn't change anything. It makes little clicky noises. That's kind of fun. Walk limit, run limit. Run limit. As a control scheme? Huh, interesting. So I can't actually change the controls. So jump is fine. Attack 1, 2, 3. So no mouse controls? I wonder if gamepad would be the better choice here. I wonder if gamepad would be the better choice. How's about this? How's about this? Give me 1 sec. If there was ever a time to unbox this, I suppose now is a good time. So, I don't know if it would be... let's see. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. I have something to show you. I was going to wait until there was an opportunity to play a game that was gamepad required in this game. It's probably not required, but it's probably a good idea. I have something to show you. Give me 30 seconds. I gotta grab some scissors so I can open a box that is... Okay, so like I said, I kind of waiting for a nice opportunity to crack this open. We haven't really played anything that has required a controller in a while, and some of you might have heard me, maybe not bellyache, but just make mention of the fact that I haven't really had any, like, modern controller options, other than, well, I've got a few Xbox 360 controllers, which work pretty well most of the time, but they're not the Xbox 360. That's three generations behind now, as far as, like, you know, modern console. Well, okay, two generations behind. That's the way to describe it. As far as, you know, how old the hardware is, there's more newer and shinier and nicer controller options out there. I do have a Nintendo Pro controller, which works great, but there are certain games where they'll give you a button prompt. Every year, for those that sign up for Extra Life, if you choose to go in on the premium stuff. So is that music popping off like crazy loud? It is quite loud. I'm gonna turn down the music a bit more. It was so quiet earlier, and then it like started popping off again. Okay. So anyway, so every year for Extra Life, there's the fundraising that happens, obviously. But for those that sign up for the premium tier membership stuff, like I always do, you can, if you so choose, get some extra swag based on what you unlock. I'm sorry, based on what you fundraise. Usually I get the t-shirt. The t-shirt is like if you raise $100, $200, something like that, you get a free t-shirt. Obviously, we've raised just at basically just at $2,000, and $2,000 just so happened to be the fundraising goal for an Extra Life controller of your choosing. I could have gone in on a Switch controller, but I already have a Switch Pro controller. But I do not have an Xbox controller. I don't even have an Xbox console, obviously. But Xbox controllers are generally considered to be pretty darn compatible with Windows computers. So, if there was ever a time to unbox it, now is a good time to unbox it. First off, a little note from Extra Life proper. Again, this is the fundraiser for Children's Miracle Network that I fundraise for every year. In fact, this is my 15th year in a row as an Extra Life fundraiser. You can see above me, I got the little donation ticket. We're always fundraising every year. Every stream I do is a fundraising stream. So we've got a little note here. Let's see, how long is it? It says here, fundraising is out of control and we love it. Your successful fundraising campaign this past year will change kids' health and change the future. Extra Lifers have requested custom controllers for years, and we are so excited to present yours as a way of saying congratulations and thank you for raising $2,000 or more for your local member hospital / Extra Life this year. Keep gaming with that incredible spirit and your new controller. Show it off every chance you get and let your friends and supporters know how they can join Extra Life too and unlock awesome rewards like yours. Game on, Extra Life team. There it is. There it is. Oh, except I'm holding it upside down. There we go. So there we go. Extra Life controller box. There we go. There we go. Check this out in the back. Some fucking nerd named Alex. Ew, gross. Having a name like Alex? Fucking puke. Are you kidding me? Just kidding. That's my name. I'm not affiliated with this person, but they happen to have a pretty cool first name in my professional opinion. Unless their first name is Captain. In which case, never mind. Maybe their last name is Alex. Just congrats on raising $2,000 with your Extra Life fundraising. You've unlocked a one-of-a-kind custom controller that I designed just for you. This premium products. That's right, premium. So here we go. Let's take a... That looks pretty sick, man. I'm pretty happy with this. It's pretty nice. This is an Xbox, I suppose, Series X controller. I assume it's the newest and juiciest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really much of like an unboxing content creator. Like, I don't really have like a lot I can say about like, I mean, it feels solid. I mean, it is a first... I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a first-party Xbox controller that has been customized. I'm not sure if they just removed the faceplate and put a new one on. That's probably what it is, generally. But yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure, a first-party Microsoft Xbox controller. So there we go. So, pretty sweet. I like it. I like it's got the Extra Life logo. Got the controller on the side there. It's got the dice on the side as well. Extra Life, I can tell you from behind the scenes, being that I've worked with Extra Life for quite some time now, are always trying. They're always trying to get more than just video gamers. They're always trying to also include tabletop gamers, mobile gaming, console gaming. They want to get everybody in on participation with Extra Life. And it's hard because video gaming, of course, is very mainstream, very popular, lots of money there. And for streaming, content creators, it's so easy to just stream your games. Whereas tabletop gaming, it's a little bit more niche and it's harder to stream. Like it's harder to involve. It's harder to involve tabletop gamers, but it's not impossible, obviously. But it's an uphill battle. They're always trying to think of ways to involve tabletop gamers. So I appreciate that in times like this, they try to find opportunities to also kind of have that be part of the branding, which is nice. So anyway, so we got this, and that's pretty cool. I need to plug it in. I do. Let me think about this. Do I have a USB? Yes, I do have a USB-C. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go on BRB once again. Bum, 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 bum. It lives. It lives. It's alive. Good to see you, Grinch. Never played this one. Yeah, I've never, to be honest, I never even heard of it before the review key application came across my radar. But I was able to get a review key for it. We're checking it out, and I think it is primarily meant to be played with a controller. Hence why I'm cracking this thing open right now. I'm gonna do a quick look on my device manager. Just to make sure the control is getting picked up. I suspect it probably is. But I want to make sure that it's... I mean, the light's on. Like, that looks pretty encouraging to me. Probably Gucci in the coochie. Let's see if it'll get picked up in-game. See if we can do this thing. But Grinch knows of this game. Yeah, Grinch has played it. That's awesome. We got Farfanugan who recognizes, yeah, the Captain Alex company. I'm really impressed. This looks and feels great, honestly. Got some bad weather coming your way, Justin. Yeah, we're going to be getting some tomorrow. We're getting some tomorrow, which I'm less than enthused about. Look at that. It picked it right up. Easy peasy. Actually, no, I'm going to go back because I want to check the controls. That's, I think, a little bit better. Yeah, right button to... Defense, short, long, use items. Sounds good. Okay. Might still turn the sound effects down a little bit. Like that clicking noise. Oops. Oh god. It's a little bit jumpy. Oh god, it's a little bit jumpy. The dialogue using the analog sticks is a little bit jumpy. Okay. Register your game. All right, I'll bite. How do I register my game exactly? Okay. There we go. Confirm. Log in your account. I'll fuck with this later. I just don't want it to, like, to have a little banner going across there. Don't forget to register. It's like, come on. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah, play this on PS1. Yeah, I think this was a PS1 game and maybe Dreamcast and a few other platforms. It most recently got re-released and remastered to Steam and maybe other modern consoles. Maybe like Nintendo Switch and a couple others. So we shall see. We shall see. Let's jump into the training mode. Here's the versus mode as well. That's kind of cool. Let's do training. We have a couple options. Of course, I haven't leveled anybody. And of course, it tells us the lightsaber color. Does anybody have a preference on a character? Oh, Darth Maul is on there? Bro. And now some people don't have sabers. Some people got guns. So we got some episode 1 classics. The battle droids in here. That's kind of cool. So does anybody have any preferences or lightsaber colors? Who's the guy in the mask? I'm assuming that was probably this guy. Probably this guy. He's one of the Jedi Masters on the council. So yeah, Grinch likes Plo Koon. Sounds like we have our choice. So we have a couple training options. There's 7 training sessions. Let's go over this one. Jumping skills. Pick up all the points. There we go. So we can see what awaits. So you can already tell we got old school. Oh, we got double jump. Very nice. You got old school graphics. You got some, like, not the most smoothest of animations, but it's part of the fun. Gotta say, I'm really vibing to this new controller. It feels great. So I'm definitely learning how to do all the jumpings. Objective complete. Up. Time to swing. About to start swinging. There we go. We got the points. We got the points. We fucking got that shit, baby. What about a hot pink lightsaber? Unfortunately, I don't think that's in canon. Unfortunately, if there's any Star Wars people that are in the viewing, that are viewing right now, maybe you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know of any pink lightsabers that are canon, unfortunately. What about some tricky jumps? Tricky jumps. What do you take me for? Tricky jumps. This is nothing. Unless I already did this. This is feeling a lot like the one I just did. Oh, okay, there we go. They do require a bit more of the juice. Yeah, this does require a bit more of the juice. Whoop, whoop. Alright, so you cannot jump and swing. I love how empty this menu is. It's like there's no left axis. So it's just here's a bar graph. No other context after the animation is finished. That's all we tell you. You get nothing. Star Wars Rebels. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, not canon exactly. Feel free to let me know if the audio balance needs some work. We could always lower the music and or sound effects. Watch out for the slopes. We're really focusing on platforming in these tutorials, which is fine. Woo! I've expected them to also want to talk about combat and using special abilities. You lose a little bit of momentum with that second jump. Oh, this way. Dead. Got achievement for falling to your death. Dead. But it does reset, so no harm, no foul. That was one where I couldn't see what was expected, what was intended for like the next state until like the camera zoomed out just enough. Then I saw where we were going. Hip. You lose a little bit of that juice. Come back. There we go. Spaceship. Get the other one. Thank you kindly. And maybe I wait on this one for a bit. Oh, we gotta be catching this one on the uptake. Oh, they reset me. They saved me the shame of falling to my death. They were like, listen, don't worry about watching this whole thing unfold. We know how this ends. You know as well as I do how this ends. Jedi Survivors? Okay, I gotcha. What's the newest Star Wars like mainline game that involves lightsabers? It's probably not Jedi. Not Jedi. Star Wars. Oh god, the Ubisoft game that some people really didn't like. Rebels? Is that what that is? 6 seconds. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, okay, we got there. Outlaw, that's it. Thank you, Farfnugan. Yeah. Star Wars Outlaw or Outlaws. There was I think. Well, if nothing else, there's Fallen Order. Yeah, the Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi, whatever the second one was called. You know, you have those very sophisticated and very high-tech games, and now we're playing this and seeing how they stack up. It is kind of fun. It's kind of fun seeing something from 25 years ago. So for anybody that played this game, I know Grinch said you played it back in the day. This game came out 25 years ago, which is wild to think. You can reflect shit back. Is that by blocking? Probably by blocking. Or maybe not by blocking. Nope, you definitely don't. Yeah, you have to... Oh, do I have to like aim my controller? Do I, oh, okay. Do I smack? Oh, one of them got dropped. Okay, I'm getting smacked. I think it's like a parry thing. You have to time it, maybe? I'm dead. Actually, no, it seems like it is... Oh, maybe I have to lock on. There we go, I locked onto that guy. Oh, you don't always block. I think you have, like, limited stamina. Shit. Let's see if it's like a... Oh, there it is. It's not... You don't block an attack. You just press the block button at the exact moment. That's what it is. Yeah. Grid says you have to time it precisely. There we go. Actually, it's not that, like, brutal. It's fairly forgiving. There we go. It's fairly forgiving. It's not like Dark Souls where it's got to be frame perfect. Got a little bit more. And now we're getting it. Now we're cooking. What I don't know is if you have to hold the target button or if you just press it once and it does, like, and it kind of locks in. A whole bunch. Oh, there we go. 5 enemies left, though. There we go. Nice of them to just keep walking up. You know, you think they'd realize, like, okay, this isn't working. Let's hit him with a rocket launcher or something different. Or throw more enemies at him, or hit him with the droidecas. Yeah, we didn't get as much juice that time. We didn't get any of the previous challenge. Turning 5. Oncoming droids. Oh, okay. Oh! I was like, cool, let me at him. Oh, if you get hit once, you're out. Okay, maybe not once, but yeah, very little room for failure. Damn it! This red shirt man. Yep. We're not done. It ain't over till it's over. I didn't hear no bell. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Ah! Now, these take 2 hits. These guys are fancy. Oh, gotcha. You thought you could phase me out with that shit. Fake me out with that shit. Well, it's working! Game over. Oh, you have limited lives. You have limited lives. Alright, so if I go back to this guy. Actually, hold on. Lightsaber. Oh, you can change lightsaber color. You can change... Oh, you can change very little lightsaber color. Sure, we'll do yellow. We'll do yellow. Try this one again. Oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah. It's so jumpy. It's so easy to, like, hold the analog stick a little bit too long. And the input carries over into the next challenge. Fuck. Nope. 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 Ah! Fuck. It's a very easy way to just burn through the lives. This would be a lot harder on mouse and keyboard, no question. And by mouse and keyboard, I really just mean keyboard. I was expecting this to be a rhythm game. 12 enemies left. 12 enemies left. Jesus. Ouch. We're good. We're centered. We're feeling good. Oh, until that happened. Fuck! Sometimes we're able to catch the ledge on the way out. Oh, shot 3. I say I need to get this guy out because he's fucking blasting my ass. God damn. Oh my god. I keep like just doing a little tippy tap and it's too much. Ouch. When they shoot 3, that's when I fucking panic. My fucking brain turns to mush. There we go. Jet knows about Plo Koon. What's up, Jet? Yeah, multiple people know about Plo Koon. We got Miles over on YouTube. What's up, Miles? Thanks for joining in, bud. Apologies if anybody that had really good nostalgia for this game is watching me bring shame upon this fun little game. I'm trying to get good. Oh shit. There we go. Oh fuck. Turned away for 1 second. This is fun. I never played it back in the day, but I'm playing it now. We're playing the... Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Nope, you fucking... We're playing the remaster that just came out on Steam about a month ago. This is surprisingly hard. Oh wait, let's continue. Yeah, I mean, have I proven myself? Have I proved myself as being worthy? like it's harder than it looks. The timing is one thing, and also like recognizing the kind of depth perception as the shots are coming towards you. It's a little bit tricky, but yeah, it is you know, a timing thing really at the end of the day. Let's stick with our boy Plo Koon and see what Training 6 has in store. Just out of curiosity, it was harder on PS1. I'm sure it is. I'm using an Xbox controller. Yeah, I'm sure in the olden days of PS1 or Dreamcast, I'm sure this was a lot tougher. Probe droids. I shall out-probe the probe droids. Let me guess, more reflection. They really want me to learn reflection shots. These motherfuckers really want me to learn how to deflect bullets. And less focus on, like, these guys. Like, this guy I can probably just, like, smack. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I can't just smack him. Ah. There we go. Like, these guys, like, jumping up into him would be really hard. In fact, I don't think you can jump and attack. Yeah, you can't jump and attack. The good news is I don't have, like, instant death bullshit. So, 8 left, although some of these are the big boys. I might be able to reach you. 2 left. Get over here into melee range. You see, you wouldn't say that to my face. Ouch. Objective failed. Well, I'm dead. There's that one where the guy got kind of close to me, so I was thinking maybe that'd be my opportunity to blast his ass in melee range. So there's 7 training challenges, and the first 6 of those 7 are jumping and learning how to deflect projectiles. Yeah, he's intentionally keeping his distance, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he's being smart. And that's not very nice. That's not being very cash money. Yeah, the tricky thing is, how do you deflect multiple shots like that when they're coming at you from different directions? That's a tricky thing. Seems like there is a way to pull it off. It's like you have to really be smart, be tricky on the uptake. We get it. Got his ass. Woo! Then we jump off the edge. Ah! Oh no! It actually. Oh no! Objective complete. You're dead. Fuck. All right. That's okay. That's okay. That's the victory lap. Come on, that's what you do in the video game, right? After you get the thing complete, you do something silly as like a flex. That's what we do in the video game. That's how it works. And yet, I'm being punished. I'm being punished for being a gamer. Turns out being a gamer is a protected class. Gamers really do get persecuted in today's day and age. Gamers with a capital G, of course, obviously. Look, I see you nudging me to the edge. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Look how much we're just fucking rolling their asses this time. 13 seconds to go. This is nothing. Ouch. Get out of here. All right, now I'm just gonna stay put. I'm just gonna stay put this time. Yeah, the depth perception. Yeah, it is noticeable. It is noticeable at times like this. Take out the enemies before you jump. Dead. Ouch. You're just gonna walk up and punch me, bro? Ouch. Oh, take that! I'm learning. So some of the attacks are kind of quick. Some of them are a little bit slower. So knowing which one is the fast one, which one is the slow one. Fast and quick versus and like light versus heavy and short, heavy and long rather. Ouch. Getting a bit more damage than I would have rather. Blast his ass. That's probably why they spend so much time in the training teaching you about. Oh, you can block. Oh, they can block me. I know I can block. Yeah, teaching how to deflect things. Oh, he fucking blasted me out of the sky. Brutal. Fucking snipe me. Who just walks up and punches a Jedi? I've got a lightsaber. You're just gonna fucking deck me? Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, what you're probably supposed to do with these guys is reflect their shit, so they can pull some bullshit on you. It's a shame there is no aerial strike. No, like ground pound or jump slash kind of thing. Ouch. I keep wanting to do some kind of like fancy footwork. Not footwork, but aerial work. Ouch. Stop blocking me, please. Only I'm allowed to block, because I have a lightsaber. That's how it works. Oh, shit! Oh, right, you can't stand still on those. There we go. Woo! Ouch. I have a lot of life left. Not much life left. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Oh, fine. I'll come to you. I'm not gonna like it. I'll come to you. It sounds so flattering. Oh, that's some health right there, wasn't it? That was some health. What's up, Ogasso? Man, this is the training. If the training is this hard, it's like, bro, I gotta fucking up my game. Holy shit. If the training is this challenging, then this game's got some hands. Just so I'm clear. Okay, it just says attack 1, 2, and 3. Wonder if I should be using my... It hasn't told me about the force abilities yet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's probably... Okay, I see that's the bar, right? Okay, so I don't have any other... I'm trying to see what other force abilities I have. I don't think I have any others right now. I think I've, like, used too much juice. Ouch. I'm guessing it recharges slowly. Slowly over time. Yeah, I'm pressing the button. So I think that is it takes a little bit for it to replenish. Heck. Come on. There we go. There we go. Getting that timing down is paramount. I'm dead. It's a success. It looks like a phone game. Oh, he shot his own bro. It's a PS1 game. It's a PS1 game. But honestly, the album art, the game art does have a mobile game kind of aesthetic to it. That was actually what I thought too when I first saw it. I just assumed it was a mobile game. But then when they said it was like originally came out 25 years ago on PS1, I said, what? I was very curious. Ouch. How did you not fall via? Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ouch. Ouch. I'm rude. Can I just push him off the edge? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder. I was pressing the trigger, not the button. I was like pressing the button. I was like, why is my guy not doing the thing? Oh, this is tough. But all right, so just so I'm clear. So defense, short and long, and then use item. I definitely don't have any items. Just so I'm clear. So it's left trigger, right? Left trigger. Yeah. So I don't think I have some of these unlocked right now. So B is the whirlwind. Yes, that one does nothing. That's just a regular attack. Okay. Alright, so I just have that one, like, a little whirlwind ability. I think I've got one more charge of that ready to go at a moment's notice. There we go. I'm so spoiled because, you know, I played so much Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast back in the day. In those games, you didn't have to do a button to reflect the bullets. You just had to be looking in the right general direction. And once your guy was high enough level, like far enough into the game, it was pretty much guaranteed you were going to reflect that shot. In the earlier games, it was not as guaranteed, but it was still a pretty good chance. Oh, yep. There you go. Just fucking fall off the edge, bro. Heck. There we go. Now I have to be smart. I have to, like, get good. This is he. I didn't see the... Oh, come on. Don't fucking backhand me. Whoa. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. What? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. He was pulling some fancy footwork on my ass. Good lord. Get fucked. Get fucked respectfully. I can't believe that guy was pulling the fancy moves on me, and it almost fucking works. He almost fucking got my ass. Oh, is it this button? Yeah. Oh! I don't know. I'm actually not sure that killed him, but that works. Oh fuck! That's one. Oh fuck! This is hard, man. This is hard. Yeah, they just stand there. Yeah. We can just shoot him again, huh? He's just gonna let us do this. He's clearly a Jedi in training. And one fucking ninja pulling off some crazy maneuvers. And I knew there was some bullshit because he didn't... Like, I knocked his ass down, but I didn't see the numbers. So I was like, he's not dead. I don't trust like that. He's not dead. See, now we're cooking, man. Now we're cooking. That little maneuver is really nifty. It's sometimes hard to gauge, like, when to go for it. Come on. There we go. It's because, like, the wind-up just takes a second. Ouch. Yeah, this is the guy that was a fucking ninja earlier. Not this time. I probably should have... Oh, he shot me out of the air. What a nerd. What a heckin' nerd, idiot, dingus. Yeah, so I think that one, I think attack 3, that's like the heavier attack. Ouch. I was doing good for a bit there with these like little stair-step fellas. Let it be known, this is, once again, this is a tutorial. This is the tutorial. And it's pretty, it's fun. I'm having a good time, but it's like, goddamn. What button is it? There we go. Okay, that, yeah, it doesn't always, like, lock on necessarily. Shit. Yeah, that was another instance where it's like, I'm not sure if this is the right time to use it, but sure. The guy's gonna come down. There we go. What I need to do is stand when that one dude pops in. There we go. Oh, yes. There we go. We got all 3. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I want that health. There we go. Now's my health. Get. Yeah, health. Farthest I've ever made it. Time to squander it. Oh my god. Damn it. Fuck you. I lost all the health I just gained. I'm gonna go for that top guy. It's such a tease when they miss you. Like, if there's ever a time... There's ever a time to land the shot, it's like when I'm ready. But when they miss, it's yeah, it's almost... It is frustrating. It's not almost frustrating. Can we do it? Oh. There we go. Gotta be getting close, right? I mean, maybe we are. Maybe we're getting close. It's hard to say. We have 65 seconds left, apparently. It'd be one thing, like, if when you die... Because there are limited lives in this challenge. If when you die, like, it keeps some of the progress, maybe some of the guys stay dead, or you keep... I don't know, something. Some of your progress means something in this instance. I only just got the one. But yeah, it's back to the start. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, do you try to close the distance, or do you hold out and try to stick with melee range? It's like, you missed me, bro. I'm standing right here. Oh, that fucking guy. It's real. It's so realistic. It's so real. I don't know, maybe I don't need to beat the tutorial. Maybe we can just start the game proper. Maybe none of this matters. Maybe we can just go for a new game. Overwrite save game? Oh, is the tutorial part of the main game? Do I do Jedi mode or easy mode? Well, obviously we gotta go for Jedi mode. Obviously. I mean, they all play the same. Realistically, these are all just skins. But does anybody have any character requests? It'd be cool to see Darth Maul in action. I'm sure his is just the standard lightsaber. I don't think he has the cool spear, double-sided one. And of course, oh god, I'm blanking on the actor's name. Ewan McGregor. And we really I really like all three of these actors, honestly. But of course, we could just stick with our current guy, the guy with the cool mask. I don't know. I feel like busting out Mace Windu with the purple lightsaber, it just feels right. I press the wrong button. So yeah, Jedi mode, this man. Right, so this is an actual level. Could you play? I wish. He might be unlockable, maybe. I know there's like weird unlockable stuff in this game. I've seen like the big head mode. I've seen like some weird stuff you can get with this game. I don't know about unlockable characters though. You get an intro sequence and everything. The tutorial is rough. I'm really impressed. This game's got hands. And of course, it's a PS1 game. It kind of has some of that PS1 era pseudo clunkiness, but for sure challenge baked into it. And it's more of an arcadey kind of beat 'em up game. I'm impressed that there's a 2-player mode though. I could see this being really fun in co-op. I think there's also a versus mode. The taxation of trade routes. Here we go. This is what really made episode 1 everyone's favorite, right? Trade routes and blockades and peace treaties. Political discourse. Yes. Shipping to the small planet of Naboo. That's right. Yeah, tell me about rogue trading, please. Congress and the Republic. Yeah. That's what the kiddies love, man. This is what made this movie so exciting for us. Really, I think that might have been nearly at least verbatim the opening crawl for episode 1. Now, of course, the title for this game is Star Wars: Episode 1: Jedi Power Battles. All right. The cutscenes always make me happy. Fight your way through the droid control ship. Defeat the droids who oppose you. This would be extremely awkward if I was playing as a droid right now. Oh god. They're just whooping up on me. Oh god. I'm pretty sure the general moveset is... Actually, maybe it's not quite the same. Well, no, I think it is the same. Ouch. I wonder if there's like a fancy thing you can do for parrying melee attacks. This way you can do the cool parrying of ranged attacks. What's this? Item! Pray tell, what is the item? It's a checkpoint for one thing. Ouch. So, it's probably like some kind of scanner droid. There's health back there. I'll pick that up in a second. Also, I was talking about big head mode. The heads are already a little bit large. And of course, like, the way they hold a lightsaber. Oh, it's so scrungy. I love it. So, it was this button. Oh, it's a thermal detonator. Okay, that's just a grenade. Okay, I thought it was like one of those little droid thingies. That might be a Bacta canister. Is that what those things are? No, it's an amp. Oh, amplifying my ability to cut their shit off. There we go. I was gonna say, I thought I saw more shots coming from afar. I don't know how long this lasts. Force. Heal. So that replenishes your force meter, presumably. He's nice. Probably. Another checkpoint. Get the checky. Ouch. It's nice you can run and pull off that parry. Which is nifty. Another one of these things. That's another grenade. I'm guessing you can only... Can you only have one grenade at a time? I guess I'll find out. Extender? Oh my, look, I got that big lightsaber. It's so long and purple. Oh, I can't wait to show everybody how long and purple this is. I've never been more proud. Oh, look at that stab. He stabs with the long and purple. So satisfying. I mean, it better be satisfying. All right, I killed everybody. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, what else can I do now that everyone's dead? I have no purpose. I have no purpose in life. Ouch. Shit. Okay, so sure enough, you can parry. Well, nothing fancy happens if you parry a melee attack, but you can parry them, sure enough. Stab. Oosh. Some more health over here. Can I break the boxes? Whoop. Whoop. Probably not. Like, if there's like anything cool inside them. It looks like the camera. Yeah, the camera is very much doing the thing where they're saying like, oh, oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Fall damage is awful. Oh, man. Fall damage is rough. Holy shit. I mean, listen, I've played enough, I probably shouldn't kill this guy. I've played enough Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy to know that, like, yes, Jedi, especially, like, as they ascend up the ranks, they have a really good ability to, like, do giant mega jumps and pull off some really cool athletic maneuvers. So, a little bit surprised that that jump killed me, that fall killed me. Jar Jar wouldn't have died by that, though. I'll tell you one person who'd pull that shit off with no issues. An achievement for picking up 5 health bubbles. They call them health bubbles. Oh, that was a grenade. That was the wrong button. Although it didn't damage me, I don't think. What's this do? Whoa, that was cool. Did I throw the lightsaber? No, it's just a cool, like, auto deflection thing that I do, which is neat. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's like other cool abilities I can do, because I know that's the first replenisher. So I'll go ahead and grab this health. I think the implication is once we go on the conveyor belt, we're not coming back. And yeah, I don't think I want to... Oh, what's this? I got something. I don't think I want to jump onto that thing any more than I need to. What's up, Farsight, with the Jar Jussie? You've got some health. Or no, what is that? Whatever it is, I want it. Ouch. It's the amp. Of course, you do have the double jump. Oh, the droidekas, of course. Get to fight them next, don't we? But first, this guy. Yeah. There are 3 attack buttons, and there's some consistency sometimes on like which one does a power attack, which one does a quick attack. It's a little bit up in the air as to which one does which, so I don't necessarily have a great idea for like, oh, I want to do a quick attack, let's press this button. I want to do a stronger one. It's kind of up in the air.
There they are. Get them.
But I think this game works with that simplicity factor anyway. Oh, big stompy boy. Boss battle? Can't block that one. Just gotta jump over that shit. I'm gonna guess that that's that big red... Oh! That's probably the weak spot. Ouch. Oof. I'm surprised... Oh, I got his arm. Oh, shit. It's very easy to get got a couple times. Give me the grenade. Oh, I should have waited. I got too excited. You can kind of damage through it sometimes. That's the thing. I need to like wait for an opportunity. And then, like that, yeah. Yeah, wait for the opportunity and then start swinging. Bro's trying. Got no arms, Lieutenant Dan. I know it's no legs, but still counts. Give me the amplifier so I can or the extendo. Extendo changeo. Okay, that got him. Nice. And he exploded that wall for me. That was very nice of him. Can't actually get anything up there. That one dude looks like he really wants to do something, but bad news for him. No such luck. This elevator, no operation. Convenient this wall just happened to fall away in just the right way. Got the checky, got the Healy. Just don't touch those things. Okay. Seems pretty simple. Just go underneath it. Oh, oh, I see. You have to jump on the sides. And just, if you're gonna fall down, don't touch the little laser things when you fall. Alright. Taking shots at me during the cutscene, bro? That's pretty cringe. And believe me, I'd know plenty about being cringe. I know so much. Ouch. Just walks up and kicks. I don't know if I'm like super down with the idea of being like, yeah, I'm gonna go into melee range with a Jedi willingly. Not just any Jedi, but Mace goddamn Windu. Now, I'm not exactly like a gigantic mega Star Wars nerd, but I know enough to know that isn't Mace Windu considered like one of the, before he died, one of the premier like combat specialists in the Jedi Council? Like second only to Yoda. I don't know if he was like considered the wisest, but I think like when it comes to combat ability, he was considered one of the more like capable and more dangerous ones to like face down with, just with basic what's it called, like lightsaber just capability. So yeah, the idea of anybody being like, oh yeah, I can take this guy, look at this fucking punchy McGee over here, and he can pull some fancy moves. I have 2 grenades. Do your thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. But do it again. But let me kill you this time. These guys have guns and just said, yeah, you know, we don't need that shit. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, but this guy is he is beating my ass though. In all fairness, he is beating my ass. There was some retconning that probably happened. Oh yeah, no question. I'm just gonna assume this is not gonna electrify. This tunnel strikes me as the kind of thing that would become electrified and blast my entire ass. Oh, get fucking blasted, idiot. Ouch. I think there's help there. Alright, fuck it. I'm going into melee. Ouch. He was on the Jedi Council. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is... That's kind of why I implied, like, he might not have been the wisest. There was perhaps some wisdom lacking with the Jedi Council in general. Ultimate, which I guess means good power. Yeah, your lightsaber's kind of glowing now. The purple glowination. Smack. Got caffeine fiend. What's up, buddy? Yeah, strong. Yeah, exactly. Strong in combat specific, like with this lightsaber. I think that was the general idea. Which is part of why it was, I guess, like, supposed to be significant that he was able to best Palpatine. It was like a big deal that he was able to best Palpatine, given that, like, in that moment in episode 3, they go to arrest him, and Palpatine is able to, like, so effortlessly kill the other 2 Jedi that are with Windu. I think the idea is there. Oh, here we go. I just jump up here. The idea is that it was supposed to be like, oh shit, he's able to. He just dispatched 2 Jedis like it was nothing, but mano a mano against Mace Windu, he's getting overpowered. It was maybe a little bit ham-fisted in how that was delivered, but how it was portrayed rather. Yoda wasn't maybe that strong with lightsaber. That's a fair point too. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I thought the implication is that there was someone else who could maybe go toe-to-toe, like in the Jedi Council, who could go toe-to-toe with Mace Windu when it comes to lightsaber skill. But I could be wrong. That's the UV stain. Ah, right. With Jabba's palace, that checks out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Am I stuck? Oh, that actually did kill me. Just don't jump down there, bro. Just don't do it. Just don't fucking do it. The lightsaber colors, right. And I think at least in episode 1 they did. Yeah, I think in episode 1 it was significant that Mace Windu was the only one, I guess, with purple. Now my understanding is that the actual explanation for why Mace Windu is purple is because Samuel L. Jackson was like, hey, I really like purple. Can my guy have purple? And George was like, well, they don't really have purple lightsabers. And Samuel L. Jackson was like, well, but it's like, it'd be nice to be able to see where I am in the combat scenes where there's like all the special effects happening, all the lightsabers, all the blasters, all the lasers. It's easier to see what my guy looks like. God damn it. I should just not pick this up because it gets you stuck. It's easier to see what my guy looks like if I have like a color I can look at in the crowd. And he was like, all right, sure. Why the hell not? Yeah. So the idea of like, you know, kind of making an in-universe explanation for it, when in reality it's like, we just thought it'd be kind of cool. There we go. Amplifier. So you rage in his style. So it did have some additional connotations. Additional connotations, not just purple funny, and also Mace Windu is just a badass. But yeah, it's like a very specific kind of explanation. Makes sense. Ooh, this looks like the kind of thing that might lead to a secret. Oh, invisible wall, can't do it. Get lasered, idiot. I should be saying that to myself because I just got shot a bunch. Yep. That ability is cool, but it's a little bit hard to, like, angle in such a way that is going to attack where you want it to attack. It's a little bit weird. Here come the droidecas. We know reflecting might not work because they probably have that shield. Maybe not, though. This thing. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Invisible walls. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, that's not good at all. They can just keep blasting me. I was like, yeah, let me get that thing so I can get their asses. All right, well, let's just assume we'll be able to come back later and blast their asses then. Challenge. Pray tell, what is challenge mode? Do it. I wonder what challenge does. I guess we'll find out soon. I mean, I'm already like getting my ass kicked at on multiple occasions. Do the thing. Come on, do it. Oh. Okay, I was trying to reflect the shot. Oh, back here. Wow. Okay. It's got to get good, man. Like the meanings behind the colors. I'm with you. I like the idea of it at least. It's a shame they didn't really stick too much with it. The white sabers sound cool. Dark sabers? I'm guessing that's probably in the extended universe, expanded universe. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Although I haven't really kept up at all with the TV shows. So if some of that has been featured in the TV shows, then unfortunately I've missed out. Oh, fucking launched my ass. Oh, then he fucking blasted his bro! I like it. I like that he blasted his own homie. Alright, was there any other secret things? Yeah, there kept being this thing that would explode me whenever I would try to pick it up. I don't know what the red thing actually does. Should I dare try it? If I can like just jump up right after picking it up. Nope, jump up. There we go. We're good. Ultimate. You gotta be really tricky and fancy with it. Yeah. Yeah, so this is on PS1, Farsight. PS1 and maybe Dreamcast. And yes, it did have co-op. And this one has co-op as well. There's co-op and I think also a versus mode. Yeah, it's weird how it like kind of flows behind him. It makes sense as like a defensive maneuver. But I like to use it offensively. I'm gonna throw the grenades at these guys, methinks. The grenades might be a good use for these guys, just to blast their asses. We got Grim. What's up, Grim? I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Ouch. Ouch. Did a little bit of damage. Emphasis on little. Oh my god, yeah, using the grenades is a little bit tricky. I did get an achievement. That's the thing, the checkpoint's all the way back here. That's a rough one. It's a Mandalorian lightsaber. The Mandalorians use lightsabers? Damn. Just show what a fake Star Wars fan I am. I don't know shit. That's really cool. It sounds badass. I never knew the lightsabers were used by anybody other than Jedi and Sith. As far as like, well, that's not true. I mean, there's the whole, what were they in the Jedi Outcast series, Jedi Knight series, the Dark Jedi, where it was like the artificially created Force. So, it was like manufactured Force soldiers, basically, the Dark Troopers or whatever. So I guess there was that, but yeah, I thought that was basically the extent of it as far as the expanded universe and otherwise goes. Yeah, I don't know what Ultimate does. Probably means just good lightsaber. Looks like a PS1, yeah. Well, that's, like I said, is exactly what it was originally. PS1 and Dreamcast. And apparently, a decent number of people have pretty good nostalgia for it, because when it was announced, a lot of people were popping off. And I was over here like, what the hell is this? I'd never heard of this before. But I never had a PS1, so that's probably part of it. I'm gonna see if I can get good with dodging. I'm gonna try to get good. It is very fun. Yeah, this is a very fun little... It's tricky. But I am having a fun time. Oof. Oh, it's so easy to get stun locked, too. I don't know, maybe I was cooking when I said I'm just gonna run. Jesus, yeah, I think you just have to run past them. It's really easy to get stun locked by them. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could try to do the reflection, like shooting the shots back at him, reflecting the shots back at him. That's really hard to do, though. So Mandalorians had one lightsaber. Like one lightsaber type, or just literally one saber that one person used sometimes. Yeah, that sounds badass. But yeah, this is coming from someone who's never watched The Mandalorian or the Boba Fett show, or yeah, really, I've just seen the core movies and Rogue One. That's the extent of my Star Wars experience. I've seen the 9 core movies, Rogue One. That's it. And I'd like to rectify that. I've heard that Andor is superb. I've heard Andor is very good. Some of the other ones I have heard kind of mixed things about. Even Mandalorian, which I know a lot of people really liked, I've heard that, like, the first season is kind of all over the place. Some episodes are great, others are just kind of so-so. I've heard... Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I've heard the second season, I think, is better. But I don't know, I've heard that, like, that Mandalorian has one of those things where it depends on who's directing which episode. I'm just gonna run past these guys, because that's clearly... Maybe it's not what you're supposed to do, but it's what allowed me to survive earlier. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus! Yeah, maybe you gotta fight him. Maybe you just gotta fucking fight. It's really hard. Maybe I gotta take it down to easy mode. Like, man, this is respectable. Guess up my drink. Dark Troopers are not... I would assume they're not. I mean, they were in the expanded universe. I just assume everything in the expanded universe is no longer canon unless it's been featured on a TV show, but I don't think it has. Of course, it says they appeared in The Mandalorian. I'm assuming the Mandalorian lightsaber thing that you were telling me about. I'm assuming that has appeared in the lightsaber. Or in one of the shows. Yeah, Rossi knows exactly what's up. Yeah, exactly. Shayna really wants to come up, and I know if she jumps up while I'm trying to fight those droidecas, I'll get my penis dislocated from my body. Flamethrowers? You mean flamethrowers being used by the by various Mandalorians? Slug throwers. That sounds cool. I'm assuming you don't mean like slug, like metal bullets, like that kind of slug. So yeah, really, literally one Mandalorian wielded lightsaber. Yeah, I've never heard that before. That's awesome. It sounds sick. I don't trust most people's opinions about the Star Wars shows. Well, like I was saying, the opinions are always mixed. I hear people swear up and down, Alex, do not waste your time with, what's the one that begins with an A? Ashoka? I've heard some people fucking hated that show. And in the same conversation, I'll hear some people say, what? I love that one more than Andor. And then someone else will say, you're both full of shit. Andor sucked. And then someone else will say, man, I loved all of them. So, yeah, it's like, you can't trust anyone's opinion because it's so varied. Everyone has not everyone, but a lot of people have strong opinions about Star Wars. And it's a fool's errand trying to, you know, pick, okay, which one's objectively good, which one isn't. Because, yeah, it becomes impossible to keep track of all of it. There we go. And then we got a raid from Casey. What's up, Casey? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for that raid. That's very sweet of you. You guys were playing some... Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's the new one, right? Splintered Fate. All right, Cena's jumping down. We are playing a very cool little game that is technically new because it just had its re-release on Steam, but the original release for this game came out 25 years ago. It's released in the year 2000, and it plays and feels like a 2000 game. These droid deckers keep shitting all over me, but I'm gonna shit over them, and they're gonna feel so silly. They're gonna feel so silly. Throw my grenades. There we go. That's what you do. Throw the grenades. Oh, am I fucking gaming? Oh, we're fucking gaming. I'm gonna ignore these guys for a second because I can get that health. Ouch. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. All right, they were blasting each other. Good. Good. I'm glad you killed your friends by accident. Ending friendships. We're like Mario Party out here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got there, though. We fucking got there. Yeah, that's a challenge. Oh, I think it means... Now my lightsaber big. Why my lightsaber big? I'm not complaining. Casey, thank you for that raid. That's very, very generous. And whenever somebody raids, especially if they're raiding for the first time or if I haven't seen them in a while, I always like to ask if you have any clips to share. One of my favorite ways to express thank you. Ooh, heal plus, nice. As a way to express thanks, you're bringing your peeps to me. You've you know, especially if you've never watched before, if you've never watched a stream, you have no idea, like, if I'm gonna be super weird or if I'm gonna be, you know, you have no, yeah, it's like you're not sure what I'm bringing to the table, so you're trusting me with your community, which is super nice. The least I can do is to ask if there's any clips of yours you wanted to share. We could all bring it up on the big screen. We'll all watch it together. If there was a funny thing that happened, or a cool moment that you want to show off, I'm always down. We got the checky, thank goodness, because that was quite the gauntlet we ran through. Let me guess, platforming challenge. Oh, maybe not. I thought like maybe the platforms are gonna fall away. I went the wrong way because I'm very smart. I went the wrong way because I'm very smart. Give me more grenades because I had to use all of them on those droid echoes. Oh boy, you're fucking throwing spaceships at me. Ouch. Now the good news is I could probably, yeah, just wait for this guy to blast his own bros. Ouch. Well, maybe I'm supposed to like fight this thing. Because the invisible wall is yeah. I gotta like at least kill the bad guys. It's a fun little game though. I'm enjoying myself. Even if I'm frequently getting my ass kicked. It's an enjoyable ass kicking, as I like to say. And of course we're playing as Mace Windu because of course we are. What I like to do is maybe reflect the shots back at him. Maybe I can get up close? Oh, there's no way to, like, melee him, as far as I can tell. Oh, there we go! It wasn't one shot, though. Yeah, it's like, he definitely took damage. That's it. And you kind of got to get that first shot because he ducks down after the first volley. Oh, I like how he just kind of goes, it just kind of flies down. We haven't taken too much damage. Just get punched by the droids every so often, which are unfortunately effective at being annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to reflect those shots. Don't you distract me. Ouch. Oh, wait, excuse me? He turns into a spider? Of course he does. Come at me, bro. Oh god, you're throwing more dudes. I don't want everyone to come at me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that move is cool, but it just, I don't know if it's really worth it, honestly. Not much health left. Oh, I'm fucking dead. God damn it. God damn it. This game is fun, but man, it's tough. This game does not mess around. It's got some hands. Ooh, doggy. But that's super nice. Again, thank you, Case. That's super nice of you, bud. By the way, I saw somebody, it was Dr. Ram said Extra Life Homies. Speaking of, some of you, if you've been doing Extra Life for a while, you might have remembered how last year there was the $2,000 donation incentive, fundraising incentive, rather. If you raise $2,000 or more dollars, you have the opportunity to redeem a free controller. I say free, you still have to be a premium subscriber. It's like a $20 subscription fee. But still, if you raise $200, you get the t-shirt. If you raise $500, you get the silver medal. $1,000, you get the gold medal. Sometimes they got those extra fancy fundraising incentives. And I sat on this, not literally, but I waited until an opportunity to play a controller game to show this. We unboxed this today. The controller I'm playing on that right now is the Xbox One, or I guess Xbox Series X controller. Because I have a Switch, and I have a Pro controller already, but it's just a standard Pro controller. I did not have an Xbox controller, though. So we've been rocking this puppy. We did the unboxing today. We're rocking this puppy today, and it's really nice. It is sure enough an honest to goodness actual Xbox controller. No, what's the standard little brother control that we all had, like Mad Cats? This ain't no Mad Cats thing. This is an honest to goodness Xbox controller. Obviously the faceplate has been removed, and they have a custom one on there as well. It's got the logos on it, which is great. It's great. It looks really pretty. And of course it's an Xbox controller. Plays like a dream. Plugged it right into my computer and it picked up with no issues. So I'm in heaven with this thing. It's super freaking cool. Super freaking cool. And Casey got the exact same one. Twinsies! Casey, you're a fucking homie, man. That's so fucking cool. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for being a champion for sick and injured children through your fundraising, because you're a fucking G. That's awesome. Let's see what Casey was up to in their stream, because like I said, that's my favorite way to ask to say thanks to somebody when they raid. It's so cool, especially if they're raiding for the first time, because you have no idea what kind of jabroni I am. I could be some piece of crap. I could be some dickhead. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. And let's see what you're up to. This is great too, because it gets me selfishly an opportunity to see what you're up to in your stream, so that I can follow you and touch myself inappropriately. I mean, type encouraging things in your chat and definitely not shitpost.
I feel like I'm in an Eric Grimes video. I can't reach the ground, chat.
This makes me so happy. Yep. Yep. Dude, the Voltron.
Here we go.
I want to do this along with you, but I'm worried I'm going to spill my drink.
Remember, the purpose of warming up is to get the body warm.
Get the body warm.
Circulation to the muscles and to lubricate the joint.
Amazing. That was amazing. That was perfect. I love the inflatable Voltron. I love the inflatable Voltron. That was wonderful. I'm gonna watch it one more time so I can respond. My wifey was asking if the dog got fed, and she did. She got fed, and I took her out earlier.
I can't reach the ground, chat.
I shall confirm.
Nothing jerky. From the top, reach up. 2, 3, open it up, and a wide plie. Press it down there, move it lower, reach right and left.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh,
Speaking of dog, speaking of doggy, are we gonna have a Bonnie visit?
Remember, the purpose of warming up is to get the body warm.
You have a Bonnie visit? Wanna come up?
Circulation to the muscles and to lubricate
Wanna come up,
the joint.
sweetie? Are we gonna have a Bonnie visit? Wanna come up? Wanna come up? She's very excited. So she kind of wants to. Wanna come here? Wanna come here? We have a doggy, and she's very sweet. Her name is Bonnie. She's a good girl. Are you a good girl, Bonnie? Love first. Wanna come up? Hey, okay, you can sort of kind of see her. There we go. If you could kind of see her head. She's very short. It's okay. I'm short too. I'm a hobbit. You know how it goes. She's a good girl. You can sort of see her head here if I like kind of nudge up a little bit. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. And sometimes she likes to hang out with me. A lot of the time Gracie is her favorite. My wife. She's her favorite. She's a mama's girl at the end of the day. But she tolerates me, and she's a good girl. You can kind of see her ears. You can kind of see her ears right there. She's a good buddy. She is part border collie, part corgi. We call her a Borgie. She's our Borgie, and she's a good buddy. Aren't you a good buddy girl? Yeah, before we were doing some D&D with some friends a little bit earlier, and before usually like my wife and I would take turns. Like she'll feed her in the morning, I feed her in the evening. We took her on I have to choose my words carefully. I can't say the W word. We took her on a exterior excursion earlier, and also gave her her din-dins. So life is good. If you're a doggy and your name is Bonnie, life is good. She's a good doggy. Excuse me. That was delightful. Thank you again to Casey for the raid. Thank you for sharing your delightful clip. I feel like like just watching you. I feel aerobified. I feel more athletic. I feel more limber. And also, you are clearly canonical Voltron, canonically accurate and anime quality level Voltron cosplay. You really can't go wrong. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't Voltron. Maybe it was Power Rangers. Maybe it was wishful thinking because I love Voltron. And as I'm looking at it, yeah, you know what? I think it's more Power Rangers. I think it's the Megazord. Yeah, it's the Megazord. Should have read the comments. I should have got caught up on chat first before I started flapping my gab. Yeah, Megazord. There you go. Amazing though. Yeah, you saw the little snooters. You saw the snooters. There you go. You saw enough to be dangerous, as we say. Yeah, Casey says, "Listen, I did my job, Alex. I did my job." That's very sweet of you, bud. Really, that's super kind. Like I said, fellow extra lifer, I knew you were cool. I had an indication. I had an idea you were probably pretty cool, but my suspicions have been confirmed with that hilarious clip. And if there was other things you planned on streaming tonight, you're doing the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I know you said there's the DLC, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, if there was other stuff you had planned for the future, if you had stuff for this weekend planned, always love hearing what our friends are up to. Arasi says, yeah, Mad Catz controllers, and yeah, no homebrew turbo button, and you call yourself a gamer, Alex. I don't think a turbo button would help me. I think I would still be struggling as much as I am. Yeah, the inflatable aerobics. There's a very real chance that there's the overlap of inflation fetish enjoyers and people who are like really into like aerobic exercises. Like somewhere out there is somebody who's gonna say, there it is, I found the perfect intersection of two things that I love, all of its splendor. But thank you again. We're gonna get back into this game, and I think I might be nearing this might be my last life, and if I die, we have to start the level over again, probably. So I'm gonna try not to get completely shit on, maybe just a little bit, just partial shit on a little bit. Low budget bootleg of Mario Brothers, the 1993 movie. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. And then you'll presumably be showing it on stream once it's done. Oh my gosh, dude, Casey's a fucking multimedia wizard. That sounds amazing. Does the cosplay, does the streaming, does you obviously like video editing and that kind of thing? Clearly there's some planning and direction to be had there. So Casey, I'm excited. Do you have a YouTube channel where you will post once it's all been premiered, so we can all like keep up with your antics? Obviously we can follow your Twitch, but if you had like a YouTube link or an Instagram or something, it's gonna be low quality. That's content, baby. That's the content. That's right. That's like the whole point, is to be like shitty, maybe not shitty, but yeah, kind of low quality, low budget. Listen, I'm in no position to judge. All right, when it comes to low budget cosplays, I got you. Or rather, I understand. I understand. For those who have been around for a while, you might know that I have gone through a handful of weird cardboard shitty cosplays that I've done over the past year or two. And there was the Space Marine streams where I was cosplaying as a Space Marine. Not quite cinema quality, not quite, authentic. This Space Marine cosplay is not going to show up in Henry the Witcher guy. This is not going to show up in his produced thing anytime soon. In the thing he's producing, this thing he's working on right now. Unfortunately, I don't have a convenient way for me to show this. It's a little bit scrungy. Showing. Oh, it just killed the whole fucking. It's annoying. Let me scroll down again. What I should have done for this clip, I should have gone into full screen mode, because it's a little bit hard to see exactly, precisely what's happening, but it should be enough. It should be enough. But when I click the back button, it killed the whole thing. I have to browse through it again. There we go. He is making it very clear that here's the problem too. I have to move my face because I'm blocking my own face right now. I'll be over here for a second. So we did like I think I still have the helmet lying around here. We did a cardboard box Space Marine cosplay. Henry Cavill, thank you, Caffeine. Making it very clear that she does not want to not be on my lap right now. That's right, Chana. I think this is an opportunity to take a sip of my bevy. I had a coffee beverage. But I couldn't move my arms. Okay. And I had a cat on my lap. This is gonna get a little bit strange. Here, I'll just... Okay, who didn't see that coming? And I thought I was a genius. But I was all ready. We made it work. And look at this. Look at this. Everything in an arm's reach. Everything in an arm's reach. But not being able to use your arms makes it a little bit tricky. So there was a lot of improvising in that stream. A lot of improvising, but it was fun. Oat milk, armor pauldrons, Diet Coke, chest piece, Mountain Dew helmet. I know. Is it hard to believe that that was not a officially sanctioned Games Workshop approved Space Marine cosplay? That was actually a DIY project? Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I like to believe though that there's that somewhere out there there's a Space Marine universe where such a soda and oat milk Space Marine could be built together. The alien, oh my god, I do like the alien clip. I do like the alien clip. That I think was my first stupid low budget cosplay. Actually no, I'm lying. The lore is that it was not a cosplay at all, but a real life xenomorph showed up. A real life xenomorph showed up, and it was very serial. It was very serious. And yeah, I went upstairs to do something, and then this thing appeared. It was very spooky. Unfortunately, there's not really a nifty way. I'm trying to do a search for it on my clips. My clips screen, and Twitch does not make it that easy to just do a search. I have to kind of awkwardly go to my own channel because it's a featured clip. Yeah. If I type in the word Xeno, it doesn't show up. So Twitch making it a little bit weird to get to my own clips. So here we go. So the context here is that I went up. We're playing Alien Dark Descent, or no, Aliens Dark Descent. Really good Steam game that came out last year. Very, very good game. And it was a dare drop game. Dare drop is one of these games, or one of these websites where you sign up to get a review key for a game, and in exchange you complete challenges to unlock extra giveaway keys. You can give them away to your audience, to viewers, that kind of thing. Raffling extra game keys away, Steam gift cards, that kind of thing. It's really cool. Dare drop. It's one of my favorites. It's how we got a review key for this game, and like I said, it allowed us to get some extra keys to give away to viewers. And one of the challenges was do a xenomorph impression. So I said, oh guys, I heard something. So I turned the lights out and I went upstairs. And while I was upstairs, the webcam picked up some movement. Trying to be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. There he is. There he is. Jesus, it's fucking terrifying. There's the extra mouth. So spooky. Rummaging around. Like, how could it possibly get more scary? Oh, he's got there's the tail. Yep, there's the tail. He's got the... There he is. There he is, baby. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, Meerkat says, fuck the xenomorph. Now, there's the thing about the xenomorph. You know, they always talk about how... Don't worry about the clanking of tongs you were hearing in that clip. They always talk about how, yes, the xenomorph, it's such a scary creature, but it's like the wide hips of the xenomorph and like the slender body. It's kind of meant to make us scared, but also a little bit horny. A little bit horned. So, you know, you cannot but just appreciate the design. H.R. Giger's masterful design when you see that cosplay in all of its splendor. What's this one? I don't remember this clip. So slightly. Ever so delicate. Oh, yes, I do remember this clip. Right, this is gonna be weird because I'll have to, like, click the time warp scan challenge. Right. I might even try, like, maybe once or twice and just kind of see what we end up with. Because this could be exceptionally I still can't believe we got cursed this or first try. exceptionally funny, or both. I think we kind of nailed it. I think we kind of nailed it. That was very fortunate timing. I saw it was during the Stonks game. I was like, what cosplay did I do during the Stonks? It was not a cosplay. This was just a moment that'll be forever enshrined. Shouts to Farsight who had the idea for that one, and also went out of his way to save that as a GIF. So now we have the animated GIF for that in our Discord server. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you to Farsight for that one, for reminding me of that moment. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I enjoy these things. So seeing Casey, seeing what they're up to in their channel, it's like this person is a fucking wizard. This person is a master of their craft. Okay, says I tried to warn the first Hobbit. Oh, am I? That's right. I'm Hobbit beta. I am something of a beta. Probably correct. Taxi driving cousin. Yeah, cousin AJ. Listen, we haven't seen cousin AJ in a while. I didn't get to see him around the holidays. Maybe he'll pop in some other time. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm just one of his clones, or one of Alex's clones. I mean, one of my clones. Totally. Yeah, taxi. Well, who can forget? There's the taxi driving cousin. There's so AJ, cousin AJ. There's Psyker Hobbit, where it's definitely not me wearing a robe playing Darktide, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and then there's Bernie Hobbit. I think it was his name, Bernie Hobbit. We were playing Dungeon Crawler, and I dressed as Bernie the Rabbit. Except that wasn't me. That was obviously Bernie Hobbit, a separate character who's not me wearing a dumb rabbit cosplay. Do all clones not have belly buttons? There's a reason why I've yet to do a hot tub stream or a bikini stream. It has nothing to do with me having a non-so-bikini flattering bod, and everything to do with me trying to keep that on the DL, my lack of a belly button. Because, yeah, there's a guy with, like, who likes to run with blades. He likes to run with blades who would not be a fan if he saw my lack of belly button. He's got a trench coat. He's got the gun. I don't want to... Listen, it's best if we just keep that on the DL, honestly. What about the Time Goblin? The Time Goblin. Are you referring to whenever I wear the clock medallion? Like Flava Flav? Bernie Hobbit can get it. Bernie Hobbit, well, the problem is he can't... Him and his wife with their 3 billion kids, because rabbits multiply by the bushel. That would do it. Yeah, you don't want to blow your cover. That's right. That's right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys popping in. Gonna continue with this goofy-ass game as I get my ass kicked. But that's okay, because, this getting the ass kicked is probably expected. This game is very fun, but it is also very tough. But I think it's supposed to be tough. I don't think you're supposed to get it instantly the first try. Also, I realize now that I should not have picked up the health thingies. Ouch. He did blast his own friends. Ouch. So we know to do the reflections. Well, the way it just falls down makes me happy every time. He will explode his own bros with no hesitation, no chill, no like loyalty here to his bros. He just drops him without a single hesitation. Now I thought I got it. Shit. I'll wait till I get to half health and I'll get that first health pickup. Ouch. One. Are you gonna grow legs? He's growing legs. And then, like, a whole bunch more dudes pop in. Of course, these guys are much higher ordered. Oh, I gotta get that health now. It's a heal plus. Ouch. So, it's weird because he's moving back and forth, so it's kind of hard to get him to stand still. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know if the reflection's the thing. I can't just jump and attack him because there is no jump attack in this game. Oh, there we go, there's a hit. So you kind of have to, like, get the right angle. So I have to not suck shit, which is not so easy for me. The full heal. This is tough for sure. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to see the bullets sometimes. It's like a slightly lighter pink shade. The regular bullets are more of a darker red. The pink ones kind of miss me sometimes. If I had any complaints, I would kind of wish that there was less of a focus on reflecting projectiles with fighting bad guys in this game, and a bit more like the fancy fellas like this. There we go, we got him. Very little health to spare though. That guy just jumped off the edge. Okay, I still can't leave though, so there's still more. Please. Can I please leave? Finally. Was that the end of the level? I think I had literally no health. I think I was on my last legs. Oh my god. That was rough. So yeah, so I had no health. I was on my last life. It was not looking good for Alex. By the sounds being played, I'm assuming you can hear the controller of my doing the clicky clicks. Now, part is that I never played this game, so I'm sure for someone who had some experience with this when they were younger, it'd probably be a lot easier to pick up. There's combos you can unlock, by the way. Should I just get the 3-hit combo? I like to think that like there's something cool maybe about a shorter combo that is a better payoff. So let's go for the shorter combo. Increase health or increase force? Obviously increase health. Are you kidding me? I hope that we can unlock more force abilities. Oh, I probably should have read that. I didn't realize I was going to connect something so soon. So, yeah, that's not a force ability. That's not one. So that's the, like, weird defensive one. So we only have one force ability unlocked right now. I'm a little bit concerned. In the top center, I just have a single circle. I'm worried that if that's the number of lives I have. I'm worried that if the number of lives goes to 0, if, like, it's not just, like, the level ends, if we have to start the whole last playthrough over again. There we go. So, I'm gonna try my darndest to not completely suck eggs. Especially with how expensive eggs are. These grocery prices, am I right? Ouch. Ouch. Remember that time in the movies when Mace Windu just got fucking bodied by just a regular droid who just walks up and punches him? Happened all the time. Then he got his extra long lightsaber that digs into the ground. You guys remember that part of the movie? There we go. Oh, he's not dead. I saw the numbers and I got excited. Oh my god, there he is, the sex god himself. Now, what does it take to unlock this monster screen? Oh, I guess I'm running with him. Can I kill him? Can I end our misery by killing him? No, I guess we gotta be nice. Can I ride the creatures? Can I ride these big creatures? We're pretty easily outrunning this thing. I think whatever that is, ultimate. And check, and we got the checky. Oh, he did get hit by something. If he can be hit, he can. If he bleeds, he can be killed. Wow, motherfucker really went on melee. Ah, shit, he still killed me. Is that my last life, or do I have one more? I have one more. This is my last life. Let's get jump up that slope. Look, that guy's kind of stuck as well. There we go. lost all that health real fast. Some health. There we go. There we go. So that one guy got blasted by his own bro. Love how they have no chill. No chill whatsoever. Like if I go for melee, I know he's gonna try to shoot my ass. That health, please. Oh, okay. I fell onto the health. That counts. That counts. Take it. Sometimes they're able to block so much. Like, how is the droid able to block a lightsaber in melee range? Oh my god. Guys are fucking badasses. Oh, that was a full... I shouldn't have picked that up. I thought that was the ultimate. Oh god. Fucking uppercut my ass. There is a block button. It's a little bit squirrely in melee range, I've noticed. Usually if I'm using the block button at all, I'm just trying to parry the ranged attacks. Yeah, trying to use a block in melee is a little bit tricky. Oh, there's more where that came from. There we go. And the music has mysteriously died off, which is... Oh god, what are these? Uh-oh. This is not good. I was gonna say, am I able to hit them? They're very small. Let it be known that they're not really doing much, so maybe I should just ignore them. Oh, yeah, I should probably... I'm losing points by killing them. Sorry, listen, you give me a lightsaber, you give me a bunch of small children of some flavor, I feel like I have to use them to harvest the younglings. Whatever kind of younglings we're talking about, it is my sworn duty as a Jedi. Listen, we all know what I'm talking about here. This is not an isolated incident. Somebody with a lightsaber slaughtering otherwise innocent child things is not a one and done thing in the Star Wars universe. Not if I have anything to say about it, at least. Yeah, shoot your bro. Do it. Extendo. Oh, fuck you! He fucking shot me out of the air. Alright, we'll say continue game. So, skill level 1. And that's the thing. We've kind of committed to Mace Windu, because we've leveled him up once. And... Okay, so we could start the next level. I don't know what the various thingies mean. We got 2 of the 3 thingies. Maybe that means... Yeah, I don't know what that means necessarily. I mean, there's a number of unlockable things, or maybe not unlockable, but like glyphs that I pick up where I don't exactly know what they are. Maybe these are collectibles. Can I skip to another level? Tatooine, Coruscant, Ruins. Ooh, is it like a race level? That'd be cool. Final battle against the big man. Droidekas. Presumably a bunch of extra levels. Survival challenge. Let's just jump in on this one. So yeah, so if you die, aka run out of lives, then yeah, you do restart the level, but you restart the level with a full slate of lives. So having the lives carry over doesn't really have much benefit as far as I can tell. Oops. Like using that ability, I'm not so sure I'm convinced. Ouch. Wait. Ouch. There we go. Give me the extendo, yes. Now the extender doesn't exactly help for not getting shot with these guys. There we go. I'll grab the health because I took a lot of hits there. I took a lot of hits, but I try not to take too many shits. And oh, by the way, we did unlock a new combo, by the way. It was YX? Yeah, it was YX. Which is a pretty cool little one. I'll try that little combo from time to time. It's fairly quick, which is nice. Because that's the thing I keep running into. I feel like a lot of the time, if I run up to something, there's a big wind-up a lot of the times. Did I just say it was YX? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe it's different when you're running. Yeah, so when you do the stab... Oh, okay. So you have to be standing still. Yeah, Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. So running and running and pressing Y does like a stab. See, that one's pretty fast. Okay, I think that's the issue. Is if you run and do any stab, you do like a more elaborate move. This one's a little bit fast, but you're kind of vulnerable just because the landing takes a minute. So maybe the key is, yeah, if you're like want to do something quick, you want to stand still. So maybe that would explain why sometimes I felt like I was doing certain moves, and then other times another moveset would come out. It's the downside, though. I feel like I'm less encouraged to oh, shit, it was the other direction. Less encouraged to go in on melee ranges because it's so dangerous. It's like if there's someone shooting at you, you want to kind of hang back and save your energy if you can help it. This one. Okay, but that time it was in front of him. Sometimes it goes behind him. I need to get more of a handle on how to use that ability. Sometimes the saber goes behind him. Maybe there's like a... If you pull the analog stick in a certain direction during the animation, maybe it'll do something different. Maybe I just gotta get good. You ever thought about that, Alex? Maybe I just gotta not suck eggs. At some point, I do want to try one of these levels with the ranged characters, because there's a few characters that don't even have a lightsaber, they just have guns. Ouch. So you can get hit by these things. So you want to avoid these giant creatures. And obviously you don't want to get run over by the tank. It's such a fun noise. Are you getting points by damaging him? You were getting points by damaging him. So, if you wanted to just farm points forever, there you go. Presumably there's probably like a time detriment. There's also, he has no health. He has no health bar, so you can beat up on him all you want. It won't get us anything new. Actually, you have to hit him with... You have to hit him with combos to get points. Objective failed, so you can kill him! You can kill him! Turns out he is killable. I was saying earlier, if he bleeds, he can die. Turns out I didn't know how true that was. I know what some of you are thinking. Listen. Jar Jar gets a bad rep. It wasn't his fault and his fault alone that the movie was... Yeah, now see, went behind him that time. That the movie was a little rough. It wasn't just him. It certainly wasn't the actor. It certainly wasn't his fault, you know, like people like to shit... Well, for a minute there, were shitting on the actor a lot, which I thought was unfair. You know, people were... It's like, listen, it wasn't his fault that he was handed goofy-ass dialogue and questionable character direction, rather. Certainly not to the point where it was like traumatizing the poor guy, you know, when he was... You know, clearly, like, just reading about kind of behind the scenes of how that actor was affected by the reaction to the movie and people just shitting on him on message boards and just being mean to him at fan conventions. You know, it put the guy in a bad place, and he was, I think, like, honest to goodness depressed by the whole thing. Like, yeah, I think it put him through, like, a really bad period in his life. All jokes aside about Jar Jar, it's like, listen, it's not his fault. By himself. It's not just Jar Jar. Oh, I picked up something. I wasn't paying attention. Sounds like a monkey orgy on a nature documentary. God, I wish that were me. Right, so we'll leave you alone, Jar Jar, I guess. I mean, it'd be cool to farm points. Oh god, do I have to keep him as... Alright, I don't have to keep him alive, do I? I mean, if he dies, I do fail. But, it seems like they do leave him alone after that little sequence ends. But man, you have to really hit him a lot to kill him. So the implication that they were like, alright, we know that the player is gonna try to fuck this guy up. So we will kind of like do a soft discouragement of this. We're gonna like sort of discourage it, but not say explicitly. So that's like a game over. It's almost like it's a game over you have to unlock. You have to unlock this game over. Oh my god. sometimes I feel so capable with the parrying and the deflection of the shots. Other times I just can't fucking get my shit out of my own butt. I mean, I'm trying to, like, I need the poop knife. I need the poop knife to get the shit out of my butt. Sometimes you're the poop, sometimes you're the knife. Strongest character in the game until I took his head off. Yeah, right. I honestly was like, oh shit, never mind. Shit. I do not understand how you're supposed to use it. Yeah, there we go. I think so the way it shakes out, the one button I'm pressing to do that. So the only force ability I have is the one that is, I think it's the force defense. So I think the idea with force defense is maybe it's more for blocking projectiles than it is for being used as a offensive maneuver. So maybe that's what it's supposed to do. It's more of a thing you use to, like, block a bunch of shots coming at you, as opposed to be used in melee. But you can use it in melee, excuse me, to damage the bad guys. Yeah, not the actor's fault at all. I'm 100% with you. 100% with you. Got some grenades. I should consider the grenades more often because those things can come in clutch for sure. We got Drenay. What's up, Drenay? Master of the Vapod or Vapod. I'm guessing that's probably a kind of a Star Wars deep cut. I think I've heard that term before. Is that like where Mace Windu came from? That guy just fucking jumped off the edge. Ouch. Do it. Do it. Ouch. Do it again. Yeah, okay, one more time, but for real this time. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm pretty low on health. I might see if I can get some health. Yeah. Ow. I pick it up, I'm happy, and then it fucking clobbers me in midair. Get out of here. It's a shame you don't get points when you kill someone in that manner, but I guess it'd be a little bit too easy to game to game things in your favor. Let's see. What can I do about this? Throw the grenade. Oh, you can't throw grenades in midair. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, you also can't throw it very far. Jesus, that was loud. Clank, 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 clank. Ah, fuck. I knew I was getting low on health. You could not accuse them of being overly generous with the placement of certain enemies. But yeah, Caffeine Fiend knows about the poop knife. That's right. That's right. Although, to your point, you wouldn't use... That's a good point. You wouldn't use the poop knife to get it out unless you're really in trouble. Unless you're really desperate. Like I apparently am. Blasted his own homie. That guy jumped off the edge. No chill. Oh my god. It's hard. It's like, it should be so easy when they're that close, you would think. Yeah, the 3-round bursts are really hard, honestly. That's something I really struggle with. Ouch. Just don't get shot, Alex. Just get better. Just get better at the timing. I'm trying. Oh, he started to fall. Oh, he's like stuck in a perpetual cycle of falling over and then changing his mind. There we go. Shit. That's the part where I got earlier. Shit. There we go. Trying to get that timing down. Oh, come on. He's out. I like that grenade, but I also do not want to get got. There we go. Not much health left. Health. Oh, jump off the edge. Oh, God, thank goodness for the ledge grab. Oh, he's still there. What a cheater. I don't know if I can do much about you, bro. You're just there. I'm sorry. Can't do much about that. You're on your own. Shit. Shit. Come on. Oh. There we go. There's an extendo. Or not extendo, an amplifier. Which does more damage, I think. Have a grenade. Will that explode? Got 2 of them. Pretty good. It's an amplifier, and yet he's blocking everything. How do you block a lightsaber with your hands, bro? Even though you got metal hands, still. Still, though, bro. Ooh, I couldn't see my shadow. That was a little scary. Ah, fuck. Oh, it's the fighting style. Okay. I'm a fake Star Wars fan, in case you couldn't tell. Trying to like watch for the shadow for like when you're gonna land on the mushrooms. Yeah, he's not just one of them, he's the master of the style. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Game 1 sec, friends, I am gonna use the restroom. All this getting my ass kicked, they're beating the piss out of me, and I kind of mean that literally because I do need to use the little hobbit's room, so I'll be right back so I can use, I can take a little tinkle. I'm not sure why I pressed that button, that's the wrong one. This is the one that I want, so give me just like 2 minutes, take a little tinkle, cry in the bathroom for a little bit after embarrassing myself multiple times with this game kicking the shit out of me. You know, maybe write in my journal for a little bit. Give me 2 minutes, we'll get right back to the games. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we are back. And like I said, took a tinkle, did a quick cry. I feel so much stronger now. That's how Jedis empower themselves. That's how they empower themselves. Some think it's by meditation. Others say it's by slaying younglings. I'm saying no, crying on the toilet. That's how real gamers do it. All right. That's how real gamers do it. Soft discouragement, my guy, makes you fail the mission. Well, listen. It's a mild issue. It's a mild issue. The whole issue of failure. Small matter. Let's get back to it. And I just wonder if I should like kind of take this as a moment to more or less harmlessly double check the controls. Make sure I'm not just missing something. Let's go over here so I don't kill one of them. Oh, it respawns the bad guys. Oh, that's good to know. It respawns the bad guys, which means also the healing respawns. But awkward. Oh, that's Force Plus, not healing. Never mind. You can go backwards if you wanted to. I just wanted to go back so I could, like, double check my controls to make sure I'm not, like, forgetting other force powers. Oh my god. Mega juggled. There we go. There's some health. That's a heal plus. That brought me up to full. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave. What I was gonna do is double check the controls. So once again, yeah, so left trigger, A, B, X, and Y. So I know about use item, we know about that one. That's the one that's defensive. Yeah, it's weird. I swear there's times where it goes behind him. So, left trigger in A, left trigger in Y do nothing. That's just your standard attack, and that's your jump, obviously. So there's abilities we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. If you wanted to walk, you could use the D-pad. Not sure why you'd ever want to walk in this game, but maybe there are times where it makes sense. Right trigger is... Oh, wait, no, the right trigger is how you do the, whoops. It's the... That's how you lock, okay. And then, of course, yeah, that's left trigger is how you... Oh, left shoulder button, rather, is how you do the blocking. I really just need a better way to deal with when there's like a bajillion guys, and maybe throwing more grenades is the answer because we don't have very many of them. We have one right now, but it's so easy to just get fucking overwhelmed so easily. Like in the case right there, sometimes they'll just jump off the edge. There we go. That was good timing on that one. Wanna do your thing? There we go. And maybe the answer too is letting them come to me more often. I feel like maybe I get impatient. Come on. There we go. You obviously get more points when you pull off a combo correctly, which is cool. This thing though, when it comes to these guys, you obviously cannot wait. You have to approach them. And I really have a hard time parrying those 3-round bursts. I mean, obviously I have a hard time parrying a single run. Come on. Come on, man. Really? That's brutal. That's brutal. It's like, come on, man. I was just saying, it's like, come on. Like, I'm like trying to go them into doing something. And other times they'll just, I don't know if he just lost track of me or what. It's possible he like couldn't see me or something, but because it was not, there was like a gap separating us. This guy can't even see me. Shit. There we go. Oh shit, it's not dead. Grenade. Wrong button. Oh no, it's the shoulder trigger, not the shoulder button. I think there was health a little bit further up. Shit. How many lives do I have? I got 4 lives left after this. Man. Maybe the answer, well, I was about to say maybe the answer is ignoring a bunch of bad guys. The tricky thing is that sometimes they will put a invisible wall in front of you and won't let you pass until you kill the bad guys. Maybe I should try, I don't know, I feel like that, it feels kind of lame just ignoring bad guys, but I mean, maybe that's what you're supposed to do in this game. When it's a beat 'em up, I assume you're supposed to beat 'em up. But yeah, maybe I should be ignoring more fights, trying to get around them, you know? It doesn't sound very fun, but yeah, maybe like, maybe I should just try to dodge more things, you know? But man, I'm just getting my ass kicked so much. Get shot in midair. If you get shot in midair, you'll be a sad boy. Oop. Case in point. Of course, I'll have a much lower score is the problem. Jesus. I'm getting bullied. I'll have a much lower score if I kill nothing, which means my guy won't get as much power-up stuff. Oh, fuck! That jump's hard to make, too. I don't know. I don't know if ignoring is the answer, either. Maybe we'll ignore fights if we get, like, really... If health starts to get really low. We'll just try to, like, dodge past things. Maybe that's the answer. You think Anakin cried in the shower? Oh, on a daily basis, no doubt. Although, you know, he had a pretty tragic, you know, backstory in all fairness, you know, this being a child slave, like that's pretty shitty. You know, he saw some shit when he was in training because he had that scar on his eye and shit like that. So you know he went through some shit for sure. But also he was a little melodramatic piss baby. So and not the good way, not the good kind of piss, the sad kind to make that. That is very not fun. Not recommended. Do it. I should have said it more Palpatine-esque. Do it. Oh, you motherfucker! He actually punched me off the edge. Well, we're burning through our lives really quickly. If nothing else, we could always try a new character. I'm thinking it's probably not good to switch characters because you don't have the additional like the health extension. You know, you don't get like the stuff you've unlocked previously. But I don't know. Maybe what I might even do is just play a different level, because it seems like you can just kind of bounce around to different levels with presumably no downside. There we go. That's a good example right there. It's like I was trying to do a longer attack, so I'd be able to start the animation before he came in for the big payoff, like that stabby one. But I did a quick attack by accident, so it's like that's knowing when to do which one. That's the, or not so much knowing when to do it, knowing when to do a quick attack versus a strong attack, but getting the right inputs, the right moments. There we go. I think I've figured out a better strategy on dealing with that cluster of bullets, and it's by not trying to block all of them, only try to block the first one, then hold the block button down so you only ricochet the first, but block the other ones. Okay. Oh, really, bro? Alright. Yeah, I gotta get closer. There we go. What if the idea here is they actually can't shoot you unless you have them on camera? Maybe that's what's going on. Like, what's happening is that they're shooting at you, but they won't actually connect with you. It's just like indicating to the player, hey, there's bad guys here. Get good. Ouch. Yeah, so I think that's the key, is don't try to parry multiple shots. Just parry the first one, and then block the rest. Just hold the block button down. I wasn't sure if it was working earlier, but I think now that I've kind of like labbed it a little bit more, I'm picking up on the strats. A little shitty, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, Meerkat? Just a little bit shitty. Slightly tragic. You know, the whole thing about his mom dying in episode 2. I mean, yeah, of course, it's sad, no question. Sad enough to murder an entire village of the women and children too. Maybe that's a bit much. Maybe a little bit overkill. But Anakin going overkill is not an isolated incident. Anakin going into Angie mode, it's not a surprise. I feel like I was cooking for a little bit there. I like to think I'm getting better at this game. Whenever I can tell myself, right? Jesus. Motherfucker just rolled right up on me. Oh my god. The heal, Lord knows I need it. Ah, shit, I should have just kept the block. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Yeah, maybe I should have looked down. Maybe he was in the foreground the whole time, but I looked down. And suddenly he was there. Ready to roll at a moment's notice. Oh, did the sound go away? Okay, there we go. No, my sound effects just went quiet for a second. I got scared. Is that a full heal? I guess I won't find out. Oh, was that my last? I think I have one more life. Oh, that guy got blasted. Jesus! Oh my God! These guys are fucking gunners. I wonder if we've like found like a new tier of these guys. These guys are firing a lot faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. The rage just as I'm getting fucking bodied. Oh my god, I just got took to church. Game over. Let's try another character. And let's do a different level. Just because this game is kicking the shit out of me. Should we play as Big Scary Mans? I'm sorry you had to see that, Kara. Kara's like, let's raid Alex. He's so good at video games. Meanwhile, Mace Windu, a combat master, a Jedi lightsaber combat master, perhaps the most lightsaber capable Jedi in the entire pantheon of Star Wars, getting fucking bodied by two just plain ass droids. Game is fun, but damn, it's hard, man. This game does not pull back. I knew I was in trouble when I couldn't beat the tutorial. I knew I was in trouble when the tutorial was too hard, and I was like, oh no, oh no. This is gonna be a rough one. So for anybody curious, this is a PS1 game that recently had a re-release, a remaster and a re-release. It is co-opable. There is co-op, and I'm almost wondering if maybe you're expected to play in co-op, because it's really fucking hard, man. It's really tough. The original game was a PS1 and I think Dreamcast title. Came out 25 years ago, the year 2000. It is fun, but yeah, it's fucking hard. It's really hard, and you have to get good. There's a bunch of playable characters, of course. There's some characters that don't even have lightsabers. They just got guns. And I'm curious to see what that's like. We were playing as Mace Windu. We've gotten him leveled up a little bit. We could play as him as well. I assume all the lightsaber characters play about the same. I assume. Does anybody have a character request? Also, Kara, thank you for that raid. It's really nice of you. And as always, you've raided before. If you have any clips you wanted to share, you're welcome to post in the chat. We'll all watch together. I appreciate you raiding into us. And if anybody has any character suggestions, or demands even, it's just like Dark Souls. It is precisely like Dark Souls. We played a little bit of Plo Koon earlier. Of course, we were whipping out some Mace Windu action. And there's there was Dusanage points out Iadimundi, if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. So a decent showing of episode 1 characters at least. Here we go. Kara's got something for us. She says, Alex, I got just the thing for you. Mute the game, which I know might be a little sacrilegious given that we're muting John Williams's extraordinary soundtrack. Go into webcam mode so we can see what Kara's been up to. The title has me curious. Make those pandas plow.
Look at those funny little black and white bears. What the heck are they doing over there? Not fucking. That's for sure. What are they hiding under all that fur? Not a libido. That would be nice, because they are not breeding like mice. I don't want to live in a world without those funny boys and girls. I hope that they figure it out, because if not, I will have to shout, where the pandas go? Where the pandas go? But it turns out nobody will know unless we figure out how to make those pandas plow. All right, that's it. That's a short one. That one's short. But I think I fucking nailed it, baby.
Kara, I had no idea. You were bringing the fucking heat. Are you kidding me? I just dropped my controller. Kara bringing the fucking heat. Kara, you need to warn me next time you're about to breathe some fucking fire. Next time you're about to spit that liquid hot magma. Bring in the fire. That was incredible. Freestyle Queen abso-goddamn-lutely. Good lord. I need to someone open a window. What's going on here? My god. That was amazing. It started like up here and it just kept going. It just kept getting better and better. Amazing. Is that one of your like channel point redemptions? Like someone gives you a beat, someone gives you a lyric, and you just fucking start freestyling? Because that was sick as hell. Kai Adimundi is allowed to bun because his species is endangered. Good for him. Good for all of us, honestly. That was incredible. That was so... I'm hyped for you. That was amazing. Kara, have you heard of the Jackbox game? The Jackbox game, it's called Madverse City. My friends and I, we just call it Robot Rap Battle. You would fucking slay at that game. Are you kidding me? You would take no prisoners. There would be no survivors. You would fucking shred everyone. I need that one more time. Just here. If I just get a belt around my arms, could you just get this directly into my veins, please? Just right there. I got small little hobbit veins. It's a little bit hard to get them sometimes. Whenever I go for a physical, they're always mad at me because I got my shitty little hobbit veins.
Look at those funny little black and white bears. What the heck are they doing over there?
Yeah.
Not fucking. That's for sure. What are they hiding under all that fur? Not a libido. That would be nice, because they are not breeding like mice. I don't want to live in a world without those funny boys and girls. I hope that they figure it out, because if not, I will have to shout, where the pandas go? Where the pandas go? But it turns out nobody will know unless we figure out how to make those pandas plow.
That's just like you said. Once she realizes,
That's it. That's a short one. That one's short.
once she realizes, like,
But
oh
I think
fuck, I
fucking
got it.
nailed it, baby.
Nailed it. I love it. I love that clip. I love the energy. I love the heat. Amazing. Amazing. It's on your rewards wheel. It's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, you like that one? Of course you would, because you're fucking amazing at it, obviously. Oh my god. Just incredible. Just incredible stuff. Yeah, that was very fun. That was very fun. There really is an art. Let's be real. There really is an art, like a knack. For some, it's natural. For others, it's a learned craft. But yeah, there really is something to being able to kind of just pick up and flow in a way that is like you don't have to overthink it, but also you don't underthink it. There's like a zone you just enter where it just all kind of comes out naturally. And tapping into that zone is not a thing anybody can do. That is a talent, a respectable talent. That beat's hot. Everything about that clip is firing on all pistons, and I'm here for it. Amazing. That was incredible, Kara. That was incredible. All the more reason for you to watch Kara. She's the coolest goddamn Kara in the goddamn play. She's awesome. We all love Kara. She's great. The video game content is great. The rapping is out of this world. Always a good time. Always a good time. But thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciate you. Always fun getting to watch your streams and see what kinds of goofy stuff you're up to. Speaking of, now that Kara has given us, bestowed us even, blessed us even rather, with the this guy gets purple as well. Ooh, he gets purple. Let's stick with the canonical blue with this guy. But since Kara just blessed us all with a freestyle rap about how the pandas ain't fucking, let's talk about this man who apparently Zabatsu was saying this guy's species is endangered, so he gets a free pass on the whole, Jedi have to be abstinent, no hanky panky. Let's play as this guy. Let's play as this guy to kind of keep the party going. And can I just skip that level? Just do this level. How bad could it be going into the next level? City of Theed. Rescue at least 7 handmaidens from the Federation droids. Easy. So first and foremost, oh shit, grenades, or not grenades, rockets. So sure enough, there are different movesets. Okay, well that moveset's like, so the running attacks are the same. Yeah, the stab. So those are the same from what I can tell. But yeah, like that combo is definitely not, oh shit, was definitely not an option. Oh my god, are these the civilians? Ouch. I love the bazooka droids, that's so fun. So, yeah, so no handmaidens have been rescued. Oh, no, those are civilians, not handmaidens. I see what this is, It's gotta be specific civilians. Don't just rescue anybody, Alex. You gotta make sure, you gotta work for that shit. But good to know, the characters do have different moves, slightly different movesets. So we played as the masked fella, we were playing as Mace Windu. Mace Windu's fine at all, but some of his moves are, like, kind of slow, and I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of his force ability. Let's see what this guy's force ability is. I'm gonna try it just on its own. Wrong button. Oh. What did that do? Is it like, do I like force pull? Oh! You stun them? That's way better than Mace Windu's. Are you kidding me? Dude, this guy might just have the juice. Oh, thank you. You're right. Yeah, it is muted. Thank you. Whoop. Sorry about that. This guy might just have what it takes then. He might just have the juice because special ability, yeah, stuns him. That's incredible. I don't know if it's like 100% always effective, but you got me very intrigued. I might save that health for a meowment. I wonder if we can go back and just slay that level that was vexing me earlier. But zoomed out. Oop. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's an invisible wall. I was like, why can't I reach you? And Meerkat raises a good point. I hadn't really thought about that, Meerkat. That's a lie. I think about that all the time. So there's one handmaiden. Is there a fist maiden asking for a friend? Well, I probably don't want to get close to her because their shots will, like, blast her instead. Like, they'll miss me and blast her. There we go. Gotta make the noises. You're safe, my child. And I'm assuming... Oh. Yes, we walked up to her, we were like, yes, you're good. She walks off screen. Got an achievement for it, all good. I probably don't want to kill... Look at their run cycle. It's very, very delightful. Oh, I should probably get the checky. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious as well, Ross. We might try one of those next. Ouch. But I would really, really like... I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I really, 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 really want a health pickup. Ah, I'm dead. Because when you fall... I mean, okay, in all fairness, that was a not short fall, but still... Still, bro. Of all things to kill me. Getting shot by a billion battle droids. Okay. That kind of hurts, but yeah, admittedly, what, 10-foot fall, we'll say? Okay, maybe it's more like 20. Okay, maybe it was nothing. Maybe it wasn't nothing but a thing. Or maybe it was a thing, rather. Oh, I thought you were dead! I saw the numbers!
Thank you for saving me.
Yes, and now I have to probably escort you, because these guys will... Oh, no, they'll ignore you and just go right for me, which is perfectly fine. Alright, you went off screen, we're good. It's Gucci and the Coochie. Yeah. Well, I was talking about that in the, Oops, sorry. Almost fucking... I saw a moving target, I said, yes! Blood! Give! There we go. But yeah, in the Jedi Knight games, you know, you level up your jumping ability as you play through the game. And very easily do, like, gigantic jumps that go way higher than that.
Help! Thank you for saving me.
Very low on health. There's a heal. Not a heal plus, just a random standard heal. She's off screen. It almost looks like I'm chasing her. You get back here! The way we like sprint around with our lightsaber in full mast. And I guess I probably can't go in here. Wishful thinking. Yeah, the fall damage in this game is particularly unforgiving. Why do I keep trying to kill that guy? I don't know what he did wrong. There's Rocket Man burning out his fuse. Out here! Oh, I fell. But I didn't die that time. Oh, that's what challenge means. Challenge means like, oh yeah, you're picking up the collectible thingies. So there you go. So if you're facing down just one of them, one of the droidecas, you can probably just get their ass. Woo! How did that miss? Probably just like do the reflections to get their asses. Yeah, you really can't make that jump. At least not easily. If I do, what if I go from here? Whoop, whoop. It's like you can't. There's either an invisible wall or there's just a ledge you can't quite grasp. I'm a little bit worried that's gonna come back to roost. These explosions are gonna get my ass. I'm a little bit scared. You know what? Let's try it. If I can just kind of beat the shit out of them in melee range, yeah. I mean, you could hang back and do the reflections, the deflecting shots strat, or you could just take the party to him and bring his ass to the melee town, which is a real place, probably. Blaster fell away over there. Can I get his ass? He's like unable to shoot at me. The dude up top at the tippy tops. Oh, that's the thing though. They can really stun lock your ass too. Was that like a Yoda noise? When I respawned, there was like a little Yoda like... Oh my god, that actually reached me. So they do have some melee capability, but yeah, once you close, as long as you don't like fuck around and you stick with the quick inputs, the stationary quick inputs, they're out of there. Gina, wanna come up? Jana really wants to come up. She really wants to. Come up. You can do it. Like, I kind of want to just look at you. I kind of want to just stare. And come up. And come up, Jana. She's like on the floor going like, ah, come here. She obviously wants to. There we go. It's like maybe she's just being lazy. She's like, no, you gotta pick me up, Alex. I want all the benefit of being on your lap, but I don't want to have to work for it. I want these things just for funsies. The little checkpoint noise, like a scuffed Mace Windu. I like to think that yes, there's a universe where all of Yoda's noises are either slowed down Samuel L. Jackson dialogue, or all Mace Windu's dialogue is just whoever Yoda's voice actor is sped. Well, hold on. Somehow altered. Somehow altered. I was like, wait, which one would be slowed or which one would be faster? I guess I don't know. It's somehow digitally or analogically altered. Now that Shana's on my lap, I have to wrestle with this added little bit of difficulty. Look at this guy. Oh, I think he exploded his own ass. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 300. Yeah, so like, how many times did I get hit there? I feel like I didn't get hit that often, or that many times, and yet I have 1/3 of my health left right now. Is there any health down here? Not sure there was much for health down here. Yeah, I gotta like survive the gauntlet. That is just a regular person, not a handmaiden. What did I say earlier? A fist maiden?
Help!
Fist maiden. I feel like that's like a D&D prestige class. Some kind of like monk priestess. Some kind of like, yeah, cleric monk combo class. Combo meal.
Help!
I'm noticing this guy doesn't... I don't think this guy does as much damage. Maybe that's the thing. Like, he's faster, but it takes a lot more hits to drop these fools. With melee, at least. Come on, bro. Be cringe. There we go.
Thank you for saving me.
No problem, lady. Sometimes the green is a heal, like a standard heal. Other times the green is a heal plus, and I don't know if there's an easy way to tell which one is which. So, I'm usually... I'm like, it's like 50% on whether or not it's going to be the one I want it to be. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I'm missing one half my health. I hope it's just a regular heal. Oh. Oh, a tank. A paladin that boxes, that'd be pretty sick, too. I have no grenades this time, unfortunately. Wait, I have no grenades? I find that hard to believe. There's a grenade up there. Maybe I don't have grenades with this character. Oh my god, Sheena. She really wants to rub her face all over my hands. And arms. And probably legs, too. Alright. A bit of a scuffed throw. Killed 2 of them. The running attack still does quite a bit. Oh, I can just fucking blast this guy. No, I can't. He doesn't seem to... Oh, you can... Excuse me? You get to pilot these things? That was unexpected. Oh god, it's scrungy as hell, but this is not what I was expecting. Oh, it's real weird. The controls are real weird. But... You also... Oh, that's weird. You can't move and shoot at the same time? Oh, you can move those. Oh, okay, well, you can sort of move and shoot. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. But I'm kind of vibing to it. This is kind of great. These little baby shots. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's got, like, big shots.
Help!
Got the big shots. And he turned his ass around. The fool. Never turn your ass, or your back, rather, on an opponent. Shanna, it would really be helpful if you were to just settle down. Shanna, could you just, like, lie down and be a good little buddy? She says, no. No, Alex. It's rub my face on your arms and get you very itchy or nothing. Can I go up here? I cannot go up there. Yes, come back. I'm ready. I'm ready for him. Help. Alright, his back is turned. Go for the close range. Get fucked, get fucked. Get his ass, yes. Took down a tank as a tank. Achievement unlocked. Hopefully I'm not gonna accidentally blast the lady. The fist maiden. You can jump out though.
Thank you for saving me.
No problem, lady. So that's a heal plus. I swear, sometimes that's not a heal plus. Sometimes it's an ultimate. They just plug in with the USB. Exactly. It's the controls are a little bit weird, but it's very fun. Hopefully I didn't miss any of the ladies along the way. Can I just run them over? Probably need to actually do the thing with the shoots. Catch. Just kind of run circles around. There you go. There you go. Surprisingly enough, our guy still has plenty of health so far as I can tell. Maybe the bar that I'm seeing is my health, as like my character's health. Because otherwise, it's like, yeah, I see no indication that our tank is taking much damage, but maybe that's just to say that our guy's doing it. Yeah, that sounds like a Yoda noise. The health pickup noise. If USA is so great, why is there USB? Also, he's got nuggies. Burries and nuggies. Well, can I be extremely nosy and ask... Oh, shit. And ask, where you got the nuggies and the birds? And also what kind of bird? And what kind of nugs? I just want to know all the questions. Oh, I got the big gun too! Oh, I got the big... This whole time I thought I just had the 2 shots. There's a 3rd attack button. It's the big gun. Look at this nerd. Look at this heckin' idiot. Is there a way to aim the turret separate from the way the vehicle is moving? I don't see a way to do it. Oh my god, there is. This is a game like inventor, not even game changer. This is just a different game now. All right. You could tell I was really struggling with this game for a minute there, and I was like, I don't know. Any internal criticisms that I had not yet voiced have been summarily rejected. Because this is the dumbest shit. And that is so fucking cheesy. And I don't really give a shit because this game is mean. This game is mean. I feel like I've earned some cheese. And maybe this is the game apologizing. They're saying, listen, we know some of those earlier levels were kind of mean. So this is our apology, and we're giving you free license to just fucking train on our asses. Wendy's, Baconator, regular nuggies. You know what? I respect it. I'm a sucker for the spicy nuggies from Wendy's. I haven't had the spicy bacon or spicy Wendy nugs in probably a decade at this point, but I love those things when I wore a younger man's clothes. Yeah. Devs pushing the player to... Yeah, they definitely knew exactly what they were doing. Also, the AI just being like, we're just gonna sit here. There's no rush. Obviously, some guns... Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, some guns... Oh, there we go. Oh, do they home in on them? Oh my god, they home... Yes, they are homing in on them. I thought they were just, like, orbited in front of you. Oh, this tank is so overpowered. So, forget unlocking Count Dooku, unlock Yoda, unlock Jar Jar. I want to unlock this tank for every level ever. Sad and sweet Inuit complete. It's fun because there's a fan theory that suggests that that character, the old man sitting next to me making love to his tonic and gin, that he is transgender, or maybe even, well, it's like it would have some weird implications because like the gender, obviously, he talks about old man sitting next to me. making love to his tonic and gin, but then like wore a younger man's clothes, like wore a man's clothes, but since then he's come out as some non-binary or something, you know, I don't know. There's that's like an interesting little fan theory. I don't know how much heft it has, but fun little like, ooh, I wonder if there's a little something going on, especially if this is New York in the maybe 60s. I mean, when was Stonewall? Stonewall would have been like 68, I think. Stonewall riots. So, you know, it's New York we're talking about, baby. What's this? It is life. Oh, a life up. This is the 4th level in the game. We've not seen a life up until now. One shots the Droidecus, by the way. Good lord. Good lord. I'm such an idiot. Now that I've unlocked the rocket launcher, it's like, why do anything else in my life than use the rocket launcher to solve all of my life's problems and create no new ones? For instance, I'm definitely not gonna... Yo, you can run them over, brother. I'm definitely not gonna accidentally murder one of the handmaidens by accident on purpose. It's only a matter of time before an errant rocket launcher shot puts me in prison for life. No bail. No bail. No, what's it called? When you have, like, parole. No opportunity for parole. Straight to jail. I forgot how to play the game now. I forgot how to play the actual game as intended by the developers. Is this guy gonna try some bullshit? I mean, he can, but he's not gonna do a good job.
Thank you for saving me.
I just need one more. Oh! Whoa! 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 Camera! Oh my god! What did I do? I jumped and the game said, no, you fucking did not. Did you just press the jump button? In my dojo? You come to my house, suck my dick, call me gay? The game just kind of was like, yeah, you know, let's just go over here for a second. Take a little trip over here for no reason. It's like, what's over here on this wall? Nothing's over there, just the void. The game is like, all right, well, I wanted to see. He's out. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. I was not really paying attention to my health. I thought I was cooking. Turns out I was getting cooked. Oh, did the music just reset when she talked?
Thank you for saving me.
It was like bam, 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 and then she ouch. Then she started yapping. Oh, visible wall. Maybe that's where the game got silly. Ouch. You know, it definitely got silly when I jumped. Oh my fucking god. Do you remember that part in one of the movies when the dude just fucking shoryukens one of the guys? Good lord. Also, that took a bajillion health. Look how little my health is right now. 50 million Republic credits. Do it. Do it. Yeah, maybe this guy's a lot squishier than Mace. Mace Window. Than Mace Window Cleaner. I'm definitely getting my salad tossed, and not in the way that we all want. They were too drunk to remember the name. Right. The technique kept the customers happy. I mean, there's definitely something to that. There is something to, like, you know, once you know some chord progressions with lots of instruments, guitar, piano, what have you. You learn some chord progressions, you can, like, improvise some lyrics if you're really feeling fancy. There's definitely something to be said about, like, knowing how to, like, throw together a little improv tune that sounds good, but also is not, like, doesn't have to be, like, reinvent the wheel necessarily. Ultimate. So yeah, that definitely checks out. I mean, that's how a lot of, like, improvisers, you know, jazz artists and improvisers and soloists do their magic, is by, they have, like, a baseline of, like, how a chord progression should go. These kinds of chords evoke this mood. This kind of progression has this kind of vibe. Come up, Sheen. We good? All right, so we got 7. I don't know if we get more points for rescuing more. But yeah, it's like you have that baseline, then you like solo on top of it or improv on top of it, so makes perfect sense. Ouch. There we go. He's like a bard, that's right. A tavern bard, yeah. Pretty sweet deal. This might be... Oh, here we go, here we go. A Checky would be nice. Either a Checky or a health. Oh, actually, no, we're actually doing okay on health, but a Checky would be nice. Oh. It's a fun song to sing. Not that I'm anything of a singer, but it is a fun song for sure. Yeah, bullshitting a song together. It's a very good skill to have. And the pros make it look so easy. They got like rocket hands. Burning out their fuse out here alone. Oh, it's a flamethrower hands. So they're not rockets. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Jesus. They fucking juggle your ass. There's no dodge. Yeah, there's no dodge. So if you're getting juggled, you're just kind of screwed. You can try to get up and block. Oh, that's a shame. It brought me back here. I was trying to block, but it's... Ooh, almost got her ass. A little bit hard to put together. There's no way you can parry the flames, obviously, so you just gotta get close. And hope for the best. Don't shoot her. Don't do it. It's me you want. You have no quarrel with with the handmaiden. And the fact that took 4 shots to kill that guy, whereas Mace can drop him in 1 or 2 sometimes, like the standard fellas. Yeah, it makes me think that maybe this guy is like faster, but just not as strong of a hitter. The recoil, or the reflection works really well. Yeah, look at that. I'm less than half health and only got hit, I think, a few times. You. Yes. There we go. So, there was health up. Did I not grab this health? I think I did. Or I was too short. There we go. Then I jumped out. I think this is what leads to the last area. Wanna do your thing? You know what? Let's look a few other places. Wasn't there one more rescuable lady? Somewhere around here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. He's in the Acolyte. I'm trying to think if I know anything about that one. Wasn't that one that like got canceled recently or something like that? This character was in... Oh, the Acolyte takes place 100 years before this guy was born? Oh, well then... I mean, it would make sense for maybe it to be someone of his race, but yeah, if it's this actual dude, then that... seems like a continuity error. Unless it was a retcon. It could have been a retcon. But the movies... I guess this thing, if it's established from the movies, though... The movies, I think, are like, have the highest in canon order. I guess that's the thing, though. I guess, like, it would depend on what source dictates his age. Because, yeah, if it was from the expanded universe, then that was probably just retconned in the show. Yeah, she's out. That's number 7. Good, good, good. Got this guy. The pros make it look easy, such as Kara. Perfect example. Perfect example of a pro we got to see in her element earlier, which was just a treat. An absolute treat. But let's be real, Kara herself is a treat. She is a delight. Big fan. Oh, I got that, I have the special power. Right, the special cool guy power, which I will absolutely use to my advantage. And we do have grenades. I might save the grenade for the big man. We'll see. I want them to get clustered up so I can blast their asses simultaneously. Multiple ass blasting. Have a grenade. And then walk into it, idiot. You too. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong. There we go. So it does stun. Okay. Nope. Alright, so you can block. Oh, it still hurts you, though. Okay, they both make like a ouch noise. The noise they make is kind of like the noise that like human would say when they're going like oof. Not quite Roblox-esque, but same kind of energy there. So we have various Yoda noises, then we have like a sort of Robloxian oof noise when the robots take damage. There's Big Man. Clearly it's a boss. Shield is down. The shield is down! Go for the core! I'm gonna try the grenades once again. Oh yeah, take your time, grenade! If it would have connected directly, the thermo detonator would have probably gone off. Good damage, good damage. There's some health flying around here. What are you doing? Oh, he's throwing grenades! I don't like that. Oh, that was a heal plus. I'm gonna go on a limb and suggest I probably can't do, like, the stun thing. Oh, he's healing! So he heals... Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky then. I see, like, little green things will pop up sometimes. Yeah, Roblox adjacent, the noises he makes. Is he, like, stealing my health? Well, yeah, I see that little green glow. Good hit. Yeah, okay, he goes to full health when he does that. And yeah, there's no way to damage him when he's in that. So you have to, like, kill him before... He does that move, because when he does that move, he just goes to full health. Because he's a damn cheater. Oh, big hit. Oh, yeah, sorry, now we got into the second phase. Well, he got his health back again. But he lost a piece. Oh. Oh, shit. So he's still healing. So you have to just do enough damage to, like, power through it. No, he hasn't healed as much this time. You just gotta hit him enough times to break these things. Ah, fuck. It's a shame that when you get knocked down, it takes so long to get back up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Is there one more health? I think we used all the health, unfortunately. There's a force thingy, but I'm not sure it's gonna help me, really. We have plenty of force power. This force power is what you use to block shots. I don't think you use it to deflect shots, though. Oh, why do you just have that? That has to be a graphical glitch, right? Tell me that's a graphical glitch, please. I think it is. Oh, maybe it's not? I don't know. He's doing something squelching. I'm scared. No, it is not a glitch. It's active, but it's not... It's, like, misleading. It's just not always where it's aiming. Okay, thank goodness. That would have been... And he just disappears. He just goes away. He's like, I'm done. Increase health, obviously. Obviously increase health. This one. Attack bonus, sure. Did I get 2 levels? Jesus. The queen is being held. Alright. I'm assuming this will... Yeah, continue game. First player. So yeah, he's still level 3. We got 3 levels from that one level. Completing that one level. Let's try a gun person. So, of the gun people, we have Queen Abadala, Captain Panaka, and the droid fella. Of course I have to play as the droid. Of course. If you could play as Jar Jar holding a gun, I would hand Jar Jar a shotgun and give him a little tap on the ass and send him into battle with 0 hesitation. He's got all he needs. Now, this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna throw him into the next level. So, what do we have? What do we have? So, we have shoot. You can shoot a couple times, and then you have melee. Okay, all right. And then you have punch. Okay. And then you have block. I'm gonna guess you maybe can deflect projectiles. Can lock on. Let's see. We have no force power, obviously. If we had grenades, we... Oh, wait, no. What is that? I don't know what that does. Okay. So, yeah, I guess... Okay, that's the grenades you would throw. Becomes a very different kind of game. Yes, a rogue battle droid has entered the equation. Can I deflect projectiles? I mean, of course, I can melee the shit out of him. Oh, I did the fucking uppercut! Turns out this guy's fucking cracked. We found the most overpowered character in the entire goddamn game. For one thing, you can really lean into, like, being able to see before the other guys can see you. I love the launching them. That's so hilarious to me. Ouch. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get sick of that. Get fucking launched, idiot. Fuck you, and you're dead. This guy might just be the most overpowered character in the game because the range opportunities are, like, too fucking good. His melee is cracked. Also, yeah, so you have to be standing still to shoot. So I guess there is that. Still, though, this is the dumbest shit. It is bananas up the ass, ridiculous to me, that a battle droid would be, like, in some ways more powerful. Okay, you cannot reflect projectiles, but honestly, why would you need to when you can generate your own projectiles? Yes, you can block them just fine. You cannot deflect them. Yeah, honestly, playing as the lightsaber users is, like, fun, but it's really hard. Oh, did I just do a drop kick? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, but now he's blocking everything. I'm coming for you. Fuck. I want to do the drop kick. I want to see it. Take a shot. Yeah, fucking drop his ass. We are also way too good at blocking shots and like just taking hits and just kind of not giving a shit. Ouch. Okay, I say that. This guy's kind of cooking me a little bit. Also, there's no force meter, so I guess you can just block stuff forever. Do I take damage upon blocking? Because normally it costs force power to block things, but I don't think it costs force power to fuck you. To deflect. So if this guy can just block infinitely, then they are already more powerful than the Jedi. It's called Jedi Power Battles, and yet here we are. Droid is the stupidest bullshit. Presumably Amidala and Captain Palpatine, Paprika, Papilloma virus, whatever his name is. I've got rockets now? I have rockets? When did I get rockets? Why do I have rockets? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but excuse the dick out of my goddamn ass. Why do I have rockets? And how do I have more? How can I get more? Also, they're just coming out of my little blaster. Oh, I don't know who you are. I just assume you're bad. And I'm correct. Oh, I think I shot him through the wall. All right, this is the best game ever. Never mind. It's just like I was saying earlier. I rescind any criticisms. Game of the goddamn century right here. This is so fucking stupid. And I'm having such a fun time with it. Ouch. Ouch. This guy's yellow. Yeah, because he's fucking stupid and full of piss. Oh, Jesus, I'm full of piss. Damn. Fucking sent me to downtown. From the top rope. Yeah, what was it? It was, this one. Yeah. Battle Droid John Wick, not on my bingo card, and honestly, I should add it. Ouch. On the Alex plays the game for the first time bingo card that I've been working on. Yeah, Alex discovers something stupid and game breaking that that like reinvents the whole game. Something stupid and game breaking just fucking sends Alex into the goddamn into like a different dimension. So I suffer from the same thing the bad guys do, where if they're too far away, I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot next to them. It's unfair if I'm like just shooting them directly. Is this something? This is nothing. It's so stupid. What was that? Is that the rocket? Oh, I get the little homing shots. Homing shots. Checky. Haven't died once. Doing good on health. Got the homing shots. Get fucking homied, idiot. Ouch. Unfortunately, the homing shots are not the most reliable. I hate to be the one to report this. Homing shots are a little bit rough. Thanks for walking into that idiot. I've taken so little damage, relatively speaking, too. Like, these guys have a lot of health. Granted, this level's been a lot more generous with its health drops, but still. It gave me something. It said... Well, obviously not force. It does something else. Oh, that's what gives you the rocket. Oh my god, that is... So the amplifiers, when the Jedi gets it, makes your lightsabers do a little bit more damage. When you're a droid, though, you get a goddamn rocket launcher. Oh, this might be a death. Yeah, that is a death, yeah. Yeah, it turns the game into a completely different experience, no question. No goddamn question. Oh, wrong button. I really don't think you take damage when you block stuff. Oh, okay. Well, there is an implicit limitation. Unlike when you're playing as a Jedi, there's like an explicit indication that says, oh yeah, your force meter is empty, you can't block anymore. Right, yeah, keep wanting to like run and shoot. Yeah, so it says 4. I think it's trying to say force. That's an unfortunate thing too. The shots sometimes just go right through him. Okay, so oh, but there we go. So it's not necessarily more damage. I'm gonna get that health. Oh, there we go. The heal. A battle droid taking on a droid deca and winning is the dumbest, and I cannot emphasize this enough, dumbest shit in the goddamn game. Good lord. That's bananas to me. A battle droid going into melee range with a droid deca and winning. Man, oh man. I thought I'd seen it all, man. Have I played Zomboid? I have played Zomboid. I've played it... Well, here's the problem. I haven't played it in literally like 10 years. I literally haven't played it since it first hit early access. When it first became playable. Me and my friends played it a decent bit. I have to check, you thank goodness. We played it a decent bit, but I haven't played it since then, and there's a little bit that's been added to the game in the years since. Did I lose an arm? I lost a goddamn arm. I guess because I'm low on health. Oh, look how sad he is. Oh, he's all sad and shaky. Mm. He's so sad. He's still a goddamn gunner, though. Stunned him? Hell yeah. It said something, and then it gave me a bunch of numbers. So if I get another health pickup, will it repair my arm? Oh, I'm dead. Droideka. How do you pronounce it, or how is it supposed to be pronounced? Because it's one of those words where I don't know if I ever hear them say it out loud. Is it Droideka, where you like it's more like kind of like flows more evenly? You know, maybe they do say it in the first movie, in episode 1. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe they do say it out loud. Oh, I still have an arm that I've lost. Despite being pretty healthy, I'm still armless. Well, not armless, but down an arm. We're not doing like we're not like wilting and being sad. Oh, I think it's a goof. Because, look, there's like... He's doing a left hook that doesn't exist. So I think it... I was supposed to get my arm back, but it did not, it didn't reset when I got, the life. Get a life, Alex. Oh my god. And inexplicably, we have a double jump. Ouch. We have a double jump, of course we do. It's really hard trying to get that guy. I don't know if we're, like, not able to, not supposed to. The heal. Well, he's having a hard time shooting me. The feeling is mutual, I suppose. Yep. Grabbing out with my one giant muscly arm that we definitely have. Droideka. Droideka would also make sense. Yeah, that's the thing. They all sound plausible, honestly. Maybe it's pronounced diarrhea. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's pronounced diarrhea, and we're all wrong. What if we're all full of shit? Oh, I got something. I think it was... Got item! Ouch. 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 Boop. Bam! Oh, he blocked it. What a cheater. Whoop. Whoop. Barely. Barely got there. I'm a little bit scared about the rockets. Oh, wait, I don't think they hurt me. Oh, it's not the rockets, it's the homing shot. I don't know, I feel like our guy does a decent job of aiming on its own. The homing shots kind of like arc around them sometimes. Be a bit hashtag problematic. Oh my god. Oh, they do reach him. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. The homing shots are stupid and I love them. It's a good kind of stupid. They do home in on bad guys though, which is kind of weird sometimes. The checky again. I feel like this level's a lot more generous with the checkpoints. This level's been a lot more generous. Gowan with the Ray, what's up, buddy? We're playing a very... What was originally a very challenging game until we discovered that the basic-ass battle droid is stupid overpowered. Turns out a basic-ass battle droid, not even like a badassified, like, battle droid with, like, a cool, different-colored carapace or something. He's just a vanilla-ass battle droid. We actually lost an arm, apparently, but I think it's just a visual thing. He can double jump. He gets a rocket launcher. He can just as easily block, if not more easily, block incoming shots from bad guys better than the Jedi can in this game. Really, in every way possible, without exaggeration, in every way possible, the droid is just the better character in this game compared to the Jedi. And you think, well, aren't the Jedi better in melee range? Yeah, you see that shit, that fucking drop kick? Oh god, this guy's actually kind of cooking. Oh, get fucked! I'm gonna do the uppercut. Okay, he died before I could do the uppercut. I love the uppercut though. Oh, it's the little baby fellas. Get him out of here. No baby fellas for you. Ouch. Okay, I should probably try to get good. Oh, I think my arm actually is fucked because that first attack just isn't connecting anymore. So I might have to get good. Anyway, so this is Jedi Power Battles. I never played it originally. This was a... Ouch, ouch, ouch. I never played the original one. It was on PS1 and I think maybe Dreamcast originally back in the day. Came out 25 years ago. Came out in the year 2000, the year of our Lord. Which is to say 1 year after the Episode 1 movie released. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's fun playing as a Jedi, but it's really hard. But again, that was until I discovered that this character is so stupidly broken. And also you can do a flying kick. What's not to like? Oh shit, oh shit, oh god. Alright, so once again, going to melee range against a droid, what is it, Droideka? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, we can best a Droideka. I always pronounce it Droideka as a kid, and apparently that's incorrect. I've been corrected on the proper biblical pronunciation. So I might be in trouble here. I'm having a hard time getting my in my shots. Also kind of hard to see. Got that guy. Got big man on campus. He's out of there. Did it kill? It did not kill. But it did make him sad. As always, Galaneth, you've raided here so many damn times, and I really appreciate you, buddy. If you had any clips you wanted to share, you can very much be my guest. You're always so damn kind to us. If there's anything you want to share, I am super down. I'm dead. I'm super down to see what you've been up to. Yeah, this game is... It's weird that my arm still isn't going back. I'm gonna have to probably just kind of lean on ranged stuff for a bit, which is fine. No shame in that. Well, maybe a little bit of shame. But, you know, the sexy kind of shame. The shame that I'm kind of into. Because, yeah, the thing about this game is that when you're playing as a Jedi, they don't have any ranged attacks. The only ranged attack is reflecting the blaster shots, which requires very tricky timing. Oh, I thought there'd be something over here. It's very, very tricky timing. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's not too bad, but other times I very much struggle. So the fact that this guy has just built-in projectiles is stupid, and not bad melee as well is equally stupid. Is it cheesy? Absolutely. It is absolutely cheesy. So yeah, and of course you can see the enemies before they can see you. There's cheese everywhere, man. There's cheese everywhere. It's on the floor, it's getting on my pants, it's getting on my shirt. Everywhere, man. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, this is the Battle Droid Redemption arc, man. So other parts of Google says deck. I think Droideka These Nuts is the actual God-given pronunciation. Oh, can I flip him off? That like uppercut move doesn't work as much anymore now that I only have the one arm. I mean, I can flip him off by giving him the bird, but I mean, flip him off the edge. This is one where you have to like take a couple steps forward, fire some shots. Since the game is not afraid at hitting you with some weird bullshit. Kind of imply that some cheese is maybe to be deserved in both directions. Multi-directional cheesing. Kind of hard to see in this part, so you kind of have to just shoot first and never ask questions ever. Is there a power-up that will get my arm back? Because when I get full health, when I respawn, my arm does not grow back with me, and I'm sad. God, imagine doing this without... Like, imagine doing this as a Jedi. It would be miserable. You'd have to really take it slow. Really. And I'm already kind of taking it slow here. Got the checky, alright. Alright. Cheese in the holes, that's right. It's all over the place. I'm gonna do the flying kick again, because the flying kick is my favorite. I'm gonna hold off on picking up that health for a minute. Or just a meowment. Oh, okay, he's dead. Hey, yeah! Oh, okay, fine. But have you considered this? Hey, yeah! Oh, he blocked it. Oh, there's the uppercut, yes! It's harder to connect, but not impossible. You can one-shot them. You can never... With very little exception, it's really hard to one-shot a droid with the lightsaber. It's hard to one-shot a droid with a lightsaber in this game, but one-shotting a droid... Oh, there's my guy. Why'd my guy do a flying kick for no reason? Anyway,
This way.
the fact that you can one-shot them with a blaster round is bananas to me. But again, lightsaber, it takes like 3 or 4 hits sometimes. So is that the queen in disguise, maybe? Mayhaps? Will says, I'm jamming a cron trap in the Thrussie. Can we call it the Chussie? The answer is yes to all the above. Force Plus. Now, my guy doesn't have Force, but it's kind of implied that there's like an invisible Force meter, Forceometer, that determines how much it can block. This is going to be a bad guy? Like a boss? Alright, so they've taken the fake hostage. They've taken the fake queen. She looks like a villain at first glance. Oh, right, I'm this guy. I was like, wait, where am I? Forgetting who I was for a moment.
Help! Help! Help!
At the points. I'm gonna guess I probably need to kill more dudes. This would be really hard if I was a Jedi. But
Help!
as a renegade as a rogue droid gone mad.
Help!
I'm sad they keep blocking that attack, because I love that attack. Ouch.
Help! Help!
Yeah, like there's like an invisible punch I just can't do, but you get that uppercut, and that's what matters. Roger, Roger, I'm here to save you, lady.
Royal Highness.
Why does he do the jump kick? I guess the idea is that that's like the default animation. There's probably another animation the Jedi do. But for some reason, my guy just goes, "Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you." And just falls over. Not that I'm complaining, it's just a weird way to... Oh, don't shoot. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't be cringe, bro. Come on, man. We're all just vibing, having a good old time. You're cringing it up. Punching the queen imposter. Or maybe that's a real one? I don't know. Don't be fucking weird, bro. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be cringe. I shouldn't be the one shooting her. Can I shoot you? Don't you not walk in front of me, lady. It will not work well for you, or me for that matter. I think I'll probably fail the mission. She just ran ahead. She said, fuck it. She said, fuck it. They're gonna pay more attention than this one-armed rogue droid that is clearly malfunctioned and has gotten his polarity switched on who should be the bad guys to focus on. My guy has got his wires thoroughly and properly crossed. I'm going in. Fuck you! I can't see shit. Oh no, I was up on the camera. What helped me? Oh, there we go. Like, get fucked. Oh god. No, you get fucked. You don't understand. You misunderstand who's getting fucked here. Thank you. This guy's got a very generous health pool as well. Yeah, this ninja droid is unstoppable. He absolutely is. Lore accurate events. I believe it. I believe it. I was saying earlier, I've seen all the core movies and Rogue One. Ouch. Ouch. I want to do the uppercut thing. It's really finicky sometimes. There we go. I want to uppercut him off the edge, though. Is that so much to ask? Oh, almost. Sometimes you uppercut him in half, inexplicably. So, hold on. Okay, so that's... Okay, you do that once. Okay, so it's this button. That's the one that has the combo. That fucking launches their ass. Maybe my head's just in the gutter. As I was approaching this from afar, I was like, wait a goddamn second. What? I keep walking up, and this flag, this banner, this flag, keeps, like, exposing something. And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? This was in Star Wars? This is a children's movie? Excuse me? And then I go, oh, okay, never mind. I was... Maybe my mind's just in the gutter, but I got the wrong impression. My mistake. I had the wrong idea. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. Oh, he's supposed to fall off the edge. Okay, fine. I was hoping it would uppercut his ass. You don't fucking hurt the lady. Bro. Oh, I restart the level. I restart the level. Are you kidding me? It didn't even restart you at the checkpoint. It restarts the goddamn level. That's wild. It's wild. Oh, look at that. So I've used XXXB once. Alright, I'll bite. I don't know what XXXB... Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Anyway. It's getting pretty late. Let's try and over the level. It's a shame we didn't get to beat a... Oh! There's that. You can't level him up. Is that the same for all range fellas? Oh, you can't level them up. They're overpowered because they're like... I see what's going on here. So that's... They are very much meant to be overpowered, but you cannot level them. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright, well there's that at least. How's about this? I keep saying like, well, I don't know. Maybe he's cool, maybe he's not. Let's see what our boy Darth Maul can do. And... So that was Theed Palace. We obviously got pretty far. That's some bullshit that if she dies, the mission just ends, no checkpoint. You're just back to the beginning, and fuck you. That's fucking stupid, unfortunately. I mean, that has to be an oversight, right? That has to be a thing that could be patched, presumably. Surely it makes sense to restart the checkpoint versus the whole mission's done. Also, be nice to see her health bar, because there's no indication of how low Tatooine has. I mean, canonically, Darth Maul did appear at least briefly on Tatooine. Oh, ain't that some shit? Okay, so this is an alternate universe. This is a what if. What if Darth Maul was misunderstood? What if he was the hero and he's just trying to keep Anakin safe? What if he's trying to protect Anakin from the predatory Jedi, trying to kidnap him, exploiting him, you know, convincing his mother to part with him, enroping him into being a child soldier, being trained for the Jedi? Maybe this is all just one big misunderstanding, and maybe this is just a retelling or an alternate telling. Unexplained Bacon knows what I'm talking about, right? Thank you for that raid, bud. Thank you for that raid. We're playing a very fun but very difficult game. That being said, we did just try out the gun characters. If you've played this game before, we just tried the battle droid. The gun characters are apparently cracked in this game. Apparently? Who fucking knew? But apparently the gun characters are crazy overpowered in this game. We're about to start off a level as Darth Maul. We were just kind of acknowledging the weird sort of alternate universe thing that's happening right here with the fact that we are playing as the villain who's escorting the innocent child. Very strange, very strange, but you know what, we're rolling with it. Thank you, Unexplained Bacon. You guys were playing some Monster Hunter World, by the way. That is super cool. Thank you for that raid. We're playing Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. I never played this back in the day. This was a PS1 and I think maybe Dreamcast game that just had a re-release, like a remaster kind of port re-release that launched on Steam about a month ago. It's very fun. It's also extremely challenging. I'm getting my ass kicked, but I'm having a fun time. And sure enough, he actually has like the fun lightsaber. Oh, sorry, Anakin. Didn't mean to fucking slap you like that. So we actually do have a health bar for Anakin, which is good. And Anakin, I'm gonna ask you to not stand so close. Don't stand so close to me. Though it's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. Like I said, it was a PS1 Dreamcast original. So far, all the other lightsaber guys, they just have the standard lightsaber. So I'm trying to get kind of a handle for this guy's deal, this guy's options, his combo options here. He's very fast. It makes me think this guy maybe is not supposed to be unlocked by default. Maybe in the original game you had to like unlock him with a cheat code or something like that. Because he seems very strong. Also, that noise is never gonna get annoying, right? None of us are getting annoyed by this noise. We're all in agreement. By the way, whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if anyone has any clips to share. So if Unexplained Bacon, if you or any of your viewers had any fun clips of yours to share with us, it's the least I can do to express gratitude, because you've brought your peeps to me. You know, never watched my stream before, presumably. You have no idea, like, am I some weirdo? Am I a dick? Like, what kind of dude is this Hobbit guy? How can I trust him to not be a complete weirdo? I mean, okay, let's be real. I am a weirdo, but you know, the fun kind of weird, and not like the like cringe kind of weird. That's the challenge. That's the key. So I appreciate you trusting me with your community. The least I can do is to ask if there's any clips you want to share. Yeah, I'm trying to like get the projectiles. What am I trying to say? Reflected. But I guess it's like an invisible wall or something. The fact that they like get the recoil is kind of fun. Because yeah, you can recoil or return the shots back at them. There we go, like that. But getting that the spacing down for these shots is a little bit weird because they have limited range. There we go. It does not happen automatically. It's a timing mechanism. The timing thing. Yeah, playing the new Monster Hunter game. Or no. Wait, is World the new one? No, new World. Fuck, what's the new one? I can't remember. There's one that's like in beta right now that I know Whale's been playing, and a few other folks that we know. Got the heal. Did they heal Anakin? No, they did not. No, they did not. But thank you again for that raid. Oh, speaking of extra life, it's funny you mentioned this. I got to show this off earlier today we did the unboxing for this just earlier. It was the unboxing. I was waiting for a game where we'd be able to play with a gamepad. You know, a game. I don't stream a lot. I stream a lot of PC games. Not every PC game is really meant for a gamepad input, but this game is very much meant for gamepad. And of course, you're an Extra Life person. Thank you for raising money for your chosen Children's Miracle Network Hospital. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love meeting other people that are into it as well. This is my 15th year as an Extra Life fundraiser, and you probably know all about the premium redemptions or premium incentives, rather. Incentives for raising money. 200 bones raised with when you have the premium subscription gets you the t-shirt. 500 gets you the silver medal. I think it's 1,000 gets you the gold medal. I'm sure you probably saw the controller incentive from last year. $2,000 or more got you a controller, your choice of PS5, Xbox Series X, or Nintendo Pro controller. I don't have a PS5, nor do I have a Series X. I do have a Switch, but I already have a regular Pro controller, and I've heard that the Xbox Series X controller works really well with PC, and I'm here to confirm it does. And check it out. This came in. It actually came in a few weeks ago. Held off on doing the unboxing until, like I said, we were able to play a game in gamepad mode. So here's the box that came in. Shoutouts to Captain Alex. There you go. Kind of a cringe first name. Alex. Ew, gross. Only 4 characters. Terrible. My name is Alex, by the way. That's other Alexes. We can shit on other Alexes. That's how it works. So here's the one we got. And it's very pretty. And I like it a lot. It's very, very good. And Bacon got one too. You know exactly. My man. It's so funny you mentioned that, though, because you're the second person to raid me from tonight from the Extra Life tag specifically. And the other person who raided us also had the same controller. So fucking gang out here, baby. We all got the fucking controllers. All of us Extra Life extraordinaires. Amazing. Got the DualSense, got the PS5. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, Unexplained Bacon, if you had any clips to share, no pressure. You know, not gonna let's say you have to, obviously, but if there's anything you want to share, I appreciate you from one Extra Life enthusiast to the other. I appreciate you a whole bunch, bud. And like I said, yeah, the option is open to you if you so choose. Really appreciate that raid. That's super nice of you. We've had several people raid us, and that's cool as hell. That is cool as hell. 13 years, lucky number. That is awesome, man. Thank you again, bud. Meerkat says his name is Matt. No, I thought your first name was Oh, what happened? Oh, my guy got stunned. I see. I thought my guy died for a second. Anakin goes in the hole. I thought Meerkat, your first name was The. And I follow him into the hole. I cannot go into the hole. I can't go into the Anakin hole. Everybody gangster until the Annie hole pops up. Why can't I just fucking Falcon Punch them? Not that I'm complaining. I do block it sometimes. I'm gonna do the Falcon Punch every time. As if there's anything else that's even worth attempting in life. Falcon Punch every time. Yeah, I mean, the crowd control? Dude. I was saying how the battle droid is OP, and I stand by it. He is. But at least this guy you can level up to make him even more OP. Which, again, makes me think that you're probably not supposed to have him. Maybe in the original game, he was, oh, what was that? That was a cool thing. That's cool. That's one of his force abilities, obviously. I was trying to use a weapon, but that works, too. Grab the ledge. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, maybe in the original game, he was locked and you had to unlock him with a cheat code, or maybe you unlocked him after you beat the game. Who knows? But for whatever reason, I mean, look how fast he is. He's just better in every way compared to the other lightsaber users. Get the fuck out of here. We're sliding down. We're sliding on down. That Falcon Punch makes me happy. Ouch. Getting shot makes me less happy. And it's harder to see those bullets. Actually, we might not be able to reflect them. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, now he's dead. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bacon's guy says, I got one for you, Alex. First is your middle name. Okay. I always think about that moment in, I'll confess, I never did watch it. Like, watch it, but I've seen some clips. I think it's called Sonic Boom. It's one of the newer Sonic TV series. Not movies, but the TV series came out about 10 years or so ago. And I've heard not everybody loved it necessarily, but there's some funny clips that I've seen. And one of them was, I can't remember what it was. Sonic was saying something along the lines of like, of course I'm responsible. Responsible is my middle name. And Knuckles is like, I thought your middle name was the. Which I think is very good, honestly. I think that is very good. You beat the game right with certain people. Yep. There's a GBA port. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, a little, not so sure. The Big Dono. Oh, baby. Here we go.
Infinite Underdog just donated 1,335.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Gee, bus. Wow, dude, cool webcam effects. Holy shit. Some good production value, bro. That's sick. 1,300 bing bongs. Good freaking night. What do you say to that? That's so much money.
What the fuck? Infinite?
That's like, how many new video games is that? Does anybody else measure amount of dollars in new video games? Wow, and that fucking crushed the milestone. Amazing.
I don't know that thing did that. Milestone completed.
That's insane. That's insane. Shout outs to the fundraising prowess, your community being amazing. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. The gold medal's very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's sick. And that was, I'm guessing that was this past year? Yeah, 3 months ago. The Big Dono. That's so cool. Well, that, no wonder you got the controller, man, with donos like that coming in hot. That's amazing. That's super amazing. Shout outs to that viewer of yours, to that a community member of yours for being so generous. That's super nice. And to you for streaming and bringing that person in and encouraging the fundraising or encouraging the donations, that is. Good shit, man. Good shit. 24-hour stream, dude. Here's my thing when it comes to 24-hour streams. So, you know, you've been doing this for 13 years. You know how this goes, right? These things get harder as we get older. I'm no spring chicken. I turned 36 in a few months. And by a few months, I mean a little bit more than 1 month, actually. Like how time flies. And I would do the 24-hour thing. You know, once a year, the Extra Life Game Day, I would do the 24-hour thing. But a couple years ago, I had an incident. I had an incident where I did the 24-hour stream, and like a day or two later, I could tell my throat was still kind of like a little bit haggard. Like I sounded like I could hear it in my voice. I just sounded a little bit rough, and just a little bit rough. Nothing painful, but I could feel that there was like something that was still kind of healing. And weeks go by, months go by, it doesn't go away. I have to see an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Turns out I developed polyps on my larynx. So the voice box, when it like opens and closes, depending on the sounds we make, I developed polyps on the larynx. And I had to undergo surgery to have them removed. Now, the caveat is that it was an outpatient surgery. So they did put me under, but there was no incisions. They propped my mouth open, presumably with like a car jack, the kind of thing to like raise the car up. They propped my mouth open, went down my throat while I was unconscious with a micro laser and nicked them right off, and was on vocal rest for about a week, about 5 days, I think is what it was, and recovered fine. I'm back to normal. But because of that, I've said, you know what? I might be getting a bit old for these 24-hour streams. So now I do 3 separate 8-hour streams over the course of November, December. So I still do 24 hours, just not in one sitting. So that's how I've had to do it. So as we get older, we have to take into consideration what our bodies can handle, and that shit's hard. Doing anything for 24 hours is difficult. 25 hours, that's a good point, because of the daylight saving shenanigans. So there you go. So I'll say this much. It's always important to take care of yourself. I, of course, hydrate. Ignore what this says. One of my channel point redemptions is put a label on my water bottle, so don't worry about that, what that says. But of course, I stay hydrated. But still, you know, if you're overusing the vocal cords, it can happen. So as we all get older, it's just how it goes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a drink right now. Actually, I'll drink to that. But I will say it's actually kind of nice having it spread out like that, because the challenge of the 24, 25 hour stream is really fun. But having it spread out like that is also kind of nice, because I'm sure you've noticed too, like around the 4 a.m. mark, it gets real quiet. For me, at least, it gets really quiet. And that's where the energy really starts to dip. So I try to like figure out days or times that work best for like when I know people will be around. Like, oh, Saturdays usually do better for this kind of game. Sundays do better for this kind of game. I try to like map those things out in advance. But yeah, if you start the stream schedule at 10 p.m. That's a nice thing too. Yeah, I tried something similar where I would try to start the usually I would like start the stream at noon. So I'd finish on noon the following day, and then I would go to sleep for like 6 hours and then get up and then do, or maybe not 6 hours, nap for like 4 hours, maybe nap for 4 hours, do some stuff, and then go to bed at a normal time, and then get about the regular amount of sleep hours, and then be back on a regular schedule. That worked pretty well until, like I was saying, until the vocal cord thing happened. But lessons were learned. Lessons were learned. But thank you again, though, Unexplained Bacon. That's super cool. I love getting to get to talk shop with fellow extra lifers. I love seeing the clips, like I said, of the incredible donations from your community. Your community is clearly full of very wonderful and generous people. A bunch of them came in on the raid tonight, and you're all super cool. You're all cool as gosh darn heck, and really, that's awesome. I love hearing the success stories of the fundraising. Seeing the clip is great too. And if there were all the games you had planned, by the way, like I said, I love seeing clips of what our streamer buds are up to, and hearing about other projects that they're working on. If you have more Extra Life fundraising plans for this year, I mean, of course, the game day was not that long ago. Early November was just a handful of months ago. Come to me, yes. Ouch. There we go. But yeah, if you had other plans, I would love to hear them. But also, like I said, though, no pressure, though. No pressure. You kind of like got to stay stationary and do the reflecto. Ouch. Reflecto shots. There's a lot of you. Why are there so many? I don't know if I have enough horsepower to reflect all you guys. I'm gonna get some health. Oh god, the camera's not doing me any favors. Ouch. I think you get horsepower back over time slowly. Jesus. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill them. Maybe I'm supposed to just avoid. There's a lot of droids. Oh my god. Okay, never. No, that was indeed what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to kill them off. Fight them off. I was thinking maybe I could go up top because it looked like there was stuff I could collect, but no such luck. Can I reflect those? I can block them, but you can't reflect them. Yeah. Alex says, don't worry, there's gonna be we're gonna finally find somebody who's willing to stream 24 hours of MILF Breeder 7. Meerkat, I keep telling you, man, that series really peaked with MILF Breeder 4. Everything after MILF Breeder 4 really, really did, take a downturn in quality. So if anyone's gonna do a 24-hour speed run of any of the MILF Breeder games, they should start with 2 and 3 and go from there. Like real cultured individuals. Now I'm get the checkpoint. Get the checky. My guy's getting low on health. That fucking the tumble. That Falcon Punch move makes me so happy. It's obviously not a Falcon Punch, but the launch is deeply satisfying. Okay, so we still have the grenade. Is that gonna work? I can't believe that worked. Yes, I can. Oh, it didn't kill him. There we go. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Another grenade. I get pretty low health. Can I get another health pickup? Health pickup, please. Because I was able to actually get that from that angle. I was gonna say, if I could throw another grenade. Wife, that's super cool too. That's really cool too, yeah. I was telling folks earlier how I'm really grateful because, yeah, my wife very much encourages, or at least encourages and also understands that streaming is like my favorite hobby, and she's really sweet about it, even though it's not her thing necessarily. Same kind of thing. Like, she very much she enables me. She enables this, you know, fun hobby, and of course she understands the fundraising is nice. So, you know, it's not just video games for funsies, but also there's like a nice, you know, positive aspect to it, positive pro-societal kind of aspect to it, which is nice. So yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I have a partner that is very, very generous and supporting, even though it's not her thing necessarily. She's a sweetie. Don't tell her I said that, though. Don't tell her I said something nice about her on stream. Then she'll expect it all the time. And what am I, some nice person that says nice things about his wife to her? Come on. Of course, I'm being facetious. She's cool as hell. Not that I'm biased. Not that I'm biased at all. But I think she's pretty cool. Got 3 kids. That's super cool. Oldest helps out. There you go, man. That's so fun, man. That's so fun. Making it a family deal. That's really sweet. The sound effect is just straight up like shotgun noise. And then when he dies, he turns into an elephant, strangulating himself with autoerotic asphyxiation. That is absolutely what that sounds like. Another checkie. Maybe it's because I'm playing as an overpowered character, but it really does feel like this level is being more generous with the checkpoint distribution. Because, man, those, like, that level 3 just fucking took my booty hole to the cleaners, and not the good kind of booty hole cleaners. The kind that is very not kind. Gonna work directly with the local. Oh, that's awesome. Are you in a? You've probably heard of like the Extra Life guilds that are usually more based around like major cities. But yeah, if there's a guild near you, that's a great way to get involved with like taking tours of hospitals sometimes. It was really nice. There was an event last year. Actually, it was around this time of the year, I think. Oh no, I'm wrong. It was in October. It was in October, so it wasn't that long ago, when they invited a bunch of people in the Extra Life St. Louis. I live in St. Louis. The Extra Life St. Louis area. What am I trying to say? Extra Life fundraisers in the St. Louis area to not just take a tour of the hospitals, but like get to play games with some of the kids that are you know, receiving care at the hospitals. They had some Switches, you know, play some Mario Karts, play some Smash Brothers, play some Madden, that kind of thing, and get to play games with some of the kids that were there. And that was really nice too. Of course, they took a bunch of pictures, had some snacks provided, you know, some soda. So it was a really nice time and a great way to, just like you were saying, kind of get more involved in a local aspect, with not just the fundraising aspect, but also having some FaceTime with Children's Miracle Network, kind of in a more general scale, which is really nice. Let it be known, by the way, in this level we were escorting Anakin Skywalker, because that's what Darth Maul did what he did in the movie. He was very much a nice guy who was trying to protect Anakin Skywalker from the Sand Fellas. That's very much a thing that happened, as we can all agree. But a goddamn Sarlacc. In this day and age, of course I'm gonna Falcon Punch them into the Sarlacc pit. Obviously. Get an achievement called Food Delivery. There you go. So I got a new represent. Very nice. Very nice. That sounds really cool, man. We're really spoiled with our oh shit. Oh god, I almost got fucking bodied. We're really spoiled with our Extra Life, sorry, our Children's Miracle Network representative. She's really good. She's been super active from the get-go. Yeah, we're really spoiled to have her, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work behind the scenes. Obviously, they do stuff not just for Extra Life, but for the other fundraising things that happen throughout the year. There's like a number of various cross-promotional things that involve other companies and other corporations. You know, it's a year-long uphill battle, because obviously it's a non-profit, so there's virtually no budget. So it's a whole mess. But yeah, our representative, her name is Melissa. She's the coolest, and we're really lucky to have her, because she makes the magic happen, man. So much behind the scenes stuff. So I don't think you can melee them. I think you have to do the reflections. Kind of annoying. I'd like to just take them to the melee town. One-way ticket to melee town. I'm telling myself I'm getting better at timing the reflection shots, though. But again, it might just be that Darth Maul just has, like, better... Oh, he respawns, huh? Is that what it is, huh? Maybe he just has a more generous window for the reflections. Possible that, yeah, he's just he's just OP, and that's just how it is. And once again, these guys just blocking all these shots. Look at this. How many hits was that? Like, I just blocked. Bro, this is a lightsaber. Gonna cut through that shit. Oh, shit. Is it clear how much I want to do the there we go, that one, the fucking Mega Punch. 'Cause I love the Mega Punch. Oh, he blocked it. What a cheater. How dare he use a standard ability that I also have available to me. he just lies back down. Yeah. No, it's something we're very grateful for. Cause yeah, I wasn't sure if he was turning around. Cause no, I've seen like discussions around other Extra Life communities, Extra Life guilds, the more like I was saying, the ones that are based around major cities. And I know what a difference it can make having a representative that's very involved and communicates frequently. What a difference that makes. Because I've seen other cities, I'm not going to name names obviously, but I've seen other cities in the past have had, yeah, representatives that maybe weren't as involved. Yes, I need to avoid the tail whip. I should go for the face. Avoid the tail, he says, before getting slapped by the tail. Oh! Turns into fucking King Dodongo. Are these strained Zelda references doing it for anybody? I'd like to see how much health you have, by the way. That'd be very cool. Very nice if you could tell me your health bar. Would you just, like, tell it to me with your armadillo words that I know you have? I remember playing D&D years ago, and one of my friends told me the story of he had a person in his group that was constantly trying to metagame. Look at that guy's leg. He's got the stanky leg. One of the guys in his group would constantly try to metagame. And he would get creative with it in a way that was like obviously it was kind of shitty, but it was like they would kind of get a laugh out of it sometimes. And his most favorite instance of this particular player trying to metagame was he asked his paladin or his fighter, yo, how many hit points do you have? And Adam reminded him, he was like, now remember, you don't just have conversations like that. You know, people don't say, oh, I have this many hit points. It's more of a question of like, oh yes, I'm feeling a little haggard, feeling a little ragged, or I'm doing all right. I'm at death's door. So what he convinced his friend to say was, well, on a scale from 1 to 36, I'm feeling at a 12. That was one of those where he was like, you know, I can't be mad. That's very funny. This guy gets some bullshit iframes, bro. There we go. There's a hit. Yeah. On a scale from 1 to 36, I'm feeling like I'm at a 12 right now, bro. Incredible. Ouch. I keep trying to block. I don't know why I keep thinking I can block that shit. A health bar would really help, though. The health bar would be healthful. Ouch. Have a good night, Meerkat. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Pleasure as always. You motherfucker. Every time I think I've got like a decent idea where he's going, gets me the switcherino. Backing it up. I'll just change direction suddenly be like, yo, I'm going this way. And of course, there's no dodge. There's no dodge button in this game. I tried to block just now. It's that somersault attack is kind of all over the place as far as its blockability. I hope I'm doing damage. I see the numbers. I see like the plus 10. I'm doing something. Yeah, 25. Ouch. Okay, there was no wind up. He was just suddenly in circle mode. Oh, he left. I shall pursue. Checky, get the checkpoint. All right. I think he shot his own bro because I didn't get the points for that kill. Have a good night, Bacon. Once again, really appreciate you, buddy. That's super nice with the rating. I always love getting to talk shop with other Extra Life folks. And it's wild to me that, yeah, not one, but two super badass Extra Life fundraisers who got the controller. We're talking multiple thousands of dollars of money raised. Multiple incredible Extra Life folks popping in. Just so happens to be on the night that I unbox my controller. That's super cool, man. It's really, really something special. I really appreciate you, man. You and all your cool peeps. Also, I do have the grenades, by the way. The thermal detonators. Thermal gretinators, what I was about to say. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Okay. That was a little weird. Couldn't see my health bar, so I was like, oh my. My guy was still making noise. Oh, maybe I should have left that. That's okay. There we go. It's the last collectible, I think. I think it's the last one. Ouch. There we go. I heard gun. I heard gun noise. Oh, someone's above. I think he's gonna jump down, though. Gonna jump down after me. Yep. Ouch, and they fucking dive tackle. God, can't really see. Alright, not much health. Not much health to speak of. It's a shame I couldn't reach while he was kind of in that little victory pose. Or battle stance, whatever you want to call it. Ouch. Some health would be real cool right now. Go forward a bit. Questionable strategy. No health to speak of. No health to speak of around here, so I gotta get good. The good news is that they're all ranged, so if I'm real smart... Okay, this guy's not ranged, though. That was close. No grenades, though, so once again, I gotta be tricky. Alright. I'm trying to play it careful here. Not much for resources. I can launch his ass into the sun, where it belongs. Is Anakin gonna pop out of the hole? Anakin did not poop out of the hole. Sad about as you are. Health? Checky? Oh, there's the Checky. And there's Anakin. Alright, hold on, small child. I gotta go kill more things. Daddy's gotta go kill more bad guys. Oh, and yes, by the way, I'm your father. In this weird universe I'm inventing for myself. What was that I just picked up? Oh, maybe it's like a quest thing. Maybe Anakin be like, oh no, I need my device. Go back and get the thing.
Anakin, run! Tell them to take off. Anakin, run! Tell them.
Oh, do I get to fight myself? I get to fight myself. Oh, did I just fucking blast my ass? My own ass? I get to fight myself, except I'm in single lightsaber mode. Ouch. Oh my god. I will absolutely spam this with no hesitation. I don't think there's really much benefit. Oh, I guess blocking projectiles is another nice use of the Force. Some health. Oof. Okay, that's the thing I would like to know how to do, is to do the uppercut. He does a very good job of knowing how to, like how to juggle me. Where, like, as I'm standing up, he's able to time it perfectly. So I get got right as I stand back up. So it's like, bro is ruthless. Jesus. I think I got him. This is canon. Oh, so much canon tonight. Jesus. I got a bunch of achievements for that one. Can I level up my guy? Oh, you can't level him, though. I mean, you can level him, but you can't unlock new abilities. Man. This game is kind of a trip, honestly. It is fun. It is fun. Yeah, level 5, but no additional skills. So that makes sense. There'd be some way to, you know, to have some... to discourage the player from just leaning on this one character. As part of the fun, of course, is leveling up characters and buffing them up. You know, the irony with all this is we never once touched the standard characters. Like with Mace Windu, we did the tutorial at least as Plo Koon. Of the characters we played so far, I'm most impressed with Ki-Adi-Mundi just because his moveset felt a little bit nicer. I like how he's a lot faster than Mace. Mace Windu's great, but like his attacks are kind of slow a lot of the time. But the real MVP is obviously the Battle Droid. Obviously. No question the Battle Droid is the real big kahuna here. Register your game. This is such a 2000... such an antiquated practice, registering your game. Good lord. Good lord. It is getting pretty late. Really, I'm curious. Let's bust out the classic. Let's bust out the classic. There's a bunch of extra stuff. Now, I never did beat Swamps of Naboo. And of course, the little emblems and your progress is on a per character level, or on a per character basis, not like an overall basis. Like, oh, you beat this level. You beat this level. It's no, you beat this level as this character. So if you were to 100% this game, ooh, buddy, it would take a minute and also a lot of patience. Because again, this game is not easy. This is a PS1. See, what do I want to fuck around with? Survival challenge or... Okay, I need to know what Gungan Roundup is. What is Gungan Roundup? Please, I need to know. Get Jar Jar into the appropriate cell 3 times wins. Am I prodding Jar Jar Binks with a cattle prod to get into his cell 3 times? Like, I'm like arresting him 3 times for his crimes against humanity? Is it crimes against humanity or is it public masturbation? Either way. Oh, I'm this guy. Oh, it's... Oh my god, this is so meta. I understand. So... I think it's like soccer or hockey, and Jar Jar is the puck. Can I just stab this guy to death? This is the dumbest shit. So I don't know which one is mine. I'll go whichever direction this guy doesn't want him to go. He keeps turning around. Okay, I think that's a point. Yeah, so I want him to go this way. Maybe you just beat the shit out of him. Oh, okay. I think you just beat the shit out of him, and he will just go that direction. Yeah, that is exactly it. Oh, no, it's not. It is not exactly it. This is fucking ridiculous. Bullying Jar Jar. It is peak fan service, yeah. It's... And you know, we were saying earlier, like, it's kind of not fair to really rag on Jar. I feel a little bad. I mean, was the character annoying? Of course. Of course he was annoying. But... like constantly dogging on him like this, like it feels a bit it's a bit much, you know. It's a bit much. And like, this is the year 2000, so I guess that's the thing, like it was very much fresh in everyone's minds, which, well, I guess you think about that. If this came out 2000, the movie came out in 1999, I think. So either it was a very quick development cycle, and maybe it was, or somehow they just knew. Somehow they just knew, like, man, this is gonna have some reactions. So, Kadu race. These are like the bonus levels. B and X repeatedly to make your Kadu run faster. Is it just mash the button? It is exactly just mash the button. And we're up against... Oh, wait. Is that me? Oh, that's... Hold on. Oh, I'm player 1. I see. All right, hold on. Let's restart. It's entirely possible this dude's, like, just fucking... flying. It's entirely possible that they got the AI input that allows them to supercharge. Oh, it was B and X, not A and B. I've got the controller slipping. All right, so I'm outspeeding, but I am still way. Oh, wait! He's coming up behind. Oh Oh boy, it's gonna be a photo finish. Oh, I'm hitting the fucking the speed trap, the speed boost, or the what do they call it? The rumble strips. This is a goddamn workout. I like the bad guys in the background, the Gungan ship fellas, or not the Gungan, the battle droids. They have health bars that are still visible. Oh, he's gaining on me. I can smell him. I can smell him on me. He's gaining on me. Woo, come on. I hope this is not much longer, because man, oh man, all that practice masturbating, I mean, being a good Christian boy, finally paying off. Fucking obliterated that guy. That was delightful. So I'm curious what survival challenge is. I can assume what it's going to entail. Defeat 100 enemies to unlock the ultimate reward. Jar Jar Binks with a shotgun. I'm telling you, Jar Jar Binks with a shotgun. Oh, that's a cool little somersault we just did. I don't know if I love it. It's cool. I don't know if I love it just because it's a very long animation. It is cool. It's very flashy. Yeah, a lot of the moves are a lot slower, but honestly, they're not that different than what we're used to. Yeah, I would say he's fairly balanced. Mace Windu is a little bit slower, but like clearly way stronger. This guy, what's his name? Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon's a bit more on the balance side of things, which I imagine is probably how it typically goes. The starting characters. The starting characters would be a bit more balanced. I don't know if those items ever respawn. I assume they will. Only one health part. Oh, that was a full health. Maybe it does not actually. This is probably the kind of thing you would only do once you've reached a fairly high level with a character, because, or you just bust up the battle droid, the most powerful character in the entire game, and you just throw caution to the wind. Ouch! Getting bullied. Let's be real. Bullying Qui-Gon would also be some fan service. I know not everybody likes Qui-Gon. I like him. I like him, but I mean, yeah, he did kind of fuck up a little bit. So maybe getting the shit kicked out of him is maybe warranted. Also, I just like Liam Neeson. I'm a Liam Neeson fanboy through and through. So sue me. No, I like it. I like it. I've mentioned before that episode 1, as a kid, it was fun. It was a fun movie, and like my brother and I got super into it, so I have nostalgia for episode 1 and the characters and the cheese and the goofiness. Going back and watching it now, yeah, it's a little rough, but it had its charms, and it was a sign of the times. Same. Speaking of the times, we're approaching 2 a.m. Let's go and wrap it up. I got work in the morning. I can't be pulling the crazy hours. As much as I am enjoying this, I'm sure saw me struggling a lot tonight. The game is tough, but I like to think we were getting better at it. I like to think we were kind of starting to get the hang of it, and I don't just mean playing as overpowered characters, which didn't hurt, but picking up on the timing, on when to reflect the shots, and having a better handle on the controls, when and not just when, but how to pull off the quick attacks versus the strong attacks, that kind of thing. So very cool little game. I'm glad I played it. I'm not terribly surprised I never heard about it, because there was a lot of Star Wars games that were, PSX only that I'm sure came out that I never heard of. Since I never had a PlayStation as a kid, there's a whole bunch of stuff I missed out on. But I'm glad this one got ported. Shoutouts to Aspire Media for taking on the remaster and for publishing it as well. Shoutouts to Sandbox Strategies for hooking us up with the review key. If there's any streamers that are curious about getting a review key for this game, again, I got it through Sandbox Strategies. It's fun, and there's versus. There's two-player, I think two. Yeah, if it's a PlayStation game, two-player versus, and you can do the story mode and co-op, which I'm sure is way more fun. And honestly, given how tough those early levels are, especially, I almost wonder if it's meant to be in co-op. But no, very fun little game. Very fun little game. Cool little arcade Star Wars game. What's not to like? All the charms of a 25-year-old game through and through. Let's find a raid target. How's that sound? Yeah, really loved it back in the day, Irossi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I didn't really understand. Well, I understood it because, yeah, even as a kid, I was like, yeah, the character's annoying, but I didn't understand the breadth of it. And I was not exposed to the breadth of it until, you know, many moons later. But yes. But yes, that was a fun time, though. Again, I enjoyed myself for sure. Even though I got my ass kicked, still had a very fun time. A bit sad at how underused a lot of the themes are post-Disney. I'm assuming you mean, like, some of the storytelling techniques. Because, you know, there's something to be said about the prequel trilogy swinging hard. You know, the prequel trilogy had some cool ideas. Were they executed well? Some would say yes. And, you know, some of the ideas I think were cool, and some of them were done well. Some of it was a little bit ham-fisted. What George Lucas really needed was some people to tell him no, and not just be surrounded by yes men and women who just went along with his every whim. Some people that said, hey, George, you know, maybe let's think of something else. The prequel movies could have been done better, but at their heart of hearts were I think, some interesting ideas. And the problem, you know, we were talking earlier, the whole thing about Mace Windu being a badass with a lightsaber, and it's not quite clear how significant it is when he's able to go mano-a-mano against Palpatine, and presumably he's about to win before, you know, the big betrayal happens, right? Those kinds of moments and the significance behind certain things happening, and like, it's kind of weird how Palpatine does that little spiral and does that little thing. It's weird, but it's like they were trying to emphasize, right, he's so otherworldly in his power. He's so lightning fast. Like, how do we portray that? It just kind of hits the eyeballs weird how that whole scene plays out. But like, the idea is cool. So yeah, the history has been a little bit more forgiving in the prequel trilogy as time has gone on. You know, a lot has been said about the sequel trilogy, and I like the sequel trilogy for what it is, and I appreciate some of what The Last Jedi was trying to kind of get at with some of those ideas. Were they ham-fisted? Absolutely. Were they executed poorly? A lot of them, yes. But I get there was like some prequel energy with The Last Jedi that I like. All right, they were swinging. They were swinging for the fences, sometimes in a misguided fashion, but I respect it. I respect the attempt. The first and third ones, it's like, yeah, they start the story, they conclude the story. It's like, but the middle one, there's like, let's get weird. I don't know. Maybe they should have dialed it back a little bit. A lot has been said about the sequel trilogy, and I don't fault anybody for not liking them. I enjoyed them, but am I gonna rush out and see them again anytime soon? Not really. I'm good for a bit. Although I feel that way about most Star Wars. I'm pretty good for a bit, or just most of them in general. I don't suppose anybody else is playing this game. That'd be really cool if they were. Nah, I'm the only person streaming. I play such weird fucking shit, man. I'm always the only person streaming in whatever category I'm in. I'm also pulling out the, you know, the weird degen hours at 2 a.m. on a Tuesday night. Whomst is live right now. We could raid. There's many people. Many people are live right now. Oh, let's see. There's a couple peeps. That catch my eye. Juker, he is playing Final Fantasy VII. Talking about like old school classics. He's playing some Final Fantasy VII. Looking for like, kind of like leaning. I like the idea of leaning into some retro energy. Let's raid Juker. He's pretty cool. I know he was doing Chameleon Twist not too long ago. One of my favorites for the N64. He's very much a retro gamer through and through. Seems to have like kind of a rotating series of playthroughs that he kind of jumps around in from time to time. Sometimes he'll do like a stream where he like plays like maybe an hour or two max of a bunch of retro games and kind of jumps around between them as just one-offs. I think that's how I watched him play Chameleon Twist 1 and 2, was he had those in the mix as kind of a roulette of selections. If I had to imagine, he's probably playing Final Fantasy VII as a proper playthrough. This appears to be the Steam version because the visuals are a little bit more cleaned up. And of course, it's the original Final Fantasy VII, not Rebirth, not Remake, but the OG. And I think it's fairly late into the game, I think. I've actually never played Final Fantasy VII, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. That secret's between you and me and whoever else is watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the Unexplained Bacon, to Galnith, to Kara, to Real Casey Jones for those raids. That's 4 raids. That's so nice. And half of them were people that had never raided us before. They were fellow Extra Life fundraisers, and all 4 of them are awesome people. Gallaneth and Kara, of course, are good friends of the stream, and just generally good friends to humanity. Ooh, that's a good note to end the I'm just gonna mute the audio. Just that's a good note to end it on. Like it did the dramatic thing. No, this is fun. This is fun. My socials page is in the chat. It has all of my links. By the way, we're doing some giveaways on Friday night in my Discord server. So if you would like to win one of 2 Steam keys for AI2U, really fun game we played last week. Really goofy, sort of AI-centric game where you're trying to outsmart a yandere anime girl, anime waifu who's trying to protect you but also wants to kill you. You have to use AI text-to-speech inputs to convince her to let you go and like fool her into giving you the spare key, that kind of thing. It's very weird and very cursed, but very fun. We played that a little bit last week. We have 2 keys to give away for that. We're doing the raffle for those 2 keys on Friday night. Join the Discord server if you would like to participate in those giveaways. Super easy peasy. All the info for the giveaways in the Discord server. That socials page has all my other links. It has my social media. Fucking Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. It's all out there. I do multi-stream to TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and a few other places, but Twitch is the main one. So if nothing else, follow me there. And I think I've yammered enough. I've flapped my gab as many times as it can flap. Thank you all for hanging out. And I plan on being back tomorrow. If that changes, I'll make sure to post about it in the Discord server. We have a schedules channel where all schedule updates go. But generally speaking, yeah, probably a stream tomorrow. And what am I streaming tomorrow for that matter? I know I posted the schedule. I think tomorrow we might start Hyper Light Drifter. I have a review key for Hyper Light Breaker, which is the sequel that just came out into early access a few weeks ago. I have a review key for that game, but I've never actually played Hyper Light Drifter, the first one. So we'll start that playthrough this week. Might do some more Clone Drone the Danger Zone Twitch integration on maybe Thursday. We'll also be starting Rift of the Necrodancer. Not Necromancer, Rift of the Necrodancer, which apparently is amazing. Apparently it's really good, a really cool rhythm game. It looks awesome. There's a Dare Drop campaign for that one. We're doing some Caves of Cud this weekend. We got some games, man. We got some games. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I'll see you guys around. Everyone have a great night. Thank you again, Kara and Gallaneth and Casey and Bacon for those raids. Super nice of you guys. Good night, everybody.
The Super Hobbit! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Double raid? Were you guys, were you 2 doing it together?